Okay, I'm here. Yo, Carol. Good to see ya. Hope all is well with you as always. Says you've been live for 3 hours. I hope not. Hope I didn't lose 3 hours randomly. Claire, great to see you as well. Didn't pay attention when Stinky did gamble today. If he even did it. Okay, nice. James, great to see you. Hope you're doing well today. Appreciate you rolling in as always. Dargon. Hope you're doing well today. I'm sure all of you are at this point, but make sure you're following Claire and James. They're both great people, great streamers. Claire does some speed running, and she's a Mario master. She does all kinds of stuff. Always a good time. You should definitely, and you can become immortal by giving her head pats on her stream. If you're following, you should definitely do that. And also, James does like long, vibey streams where he just crushes games like Dynasty Warriors Origins and some retro games, as well as Monster Hunter Wilds. Also, James does sick art. You can definitely you can find that stuff on his page. Definitely look for it. Shadow Tower Abyss PS2. Okay. Yeah, of course, Claire. Oh, also Claire, Lost Kingdom for GameCube. I actually badged that. I badged that last year for the GameCube event, so I guess I don't know, it wouldn't really make sense to do a playthrough. I'm sorry. Lost Kingdom 2? Absolutely, okay. We could change that to Lost Kingdom 2. Sorry, it's just retro for the command. What is Shadow Tower Abyss though? Also, I did make a new little channel point thing just for text to speech, just like I don't know if you want to send a message via speech. I don't know how much use it'll get, but I just thought it might be fun. Little thing. FromSoft newest Kingsfield type game. Okay, interesting. Half FPS. All right, fascinating. Definitely wouldn't mind giving that a look. All right, we are connecting. Yeah, how are y'all today? What have y'all been up to? Future Cop, LAPD, Tron Bonne, and Point Blank with the other. Oh yeah, for sure. I can do that. I'll do that right now so I don't forget. So you want wait, we got Devil Dice, Oni, Shinobi, and iNinja on the overflow. Oh, except Devil Dice, okay. So leave Devil Dice. Do you want Lost Kingdom 2 on the overflow then? Also, that's 2 votes for Oni on the list as of right now. No, not at all, Claire. I don't mind. I'll be right with you there, Carol. Panda, teddy bear, a bell, gotta be a red herring. Okay, so you said point blank. Future cop. And a third one. Adventures of Tron Bonne, right. Okay. I'm sorry, what was the Lost Kingdom 2? Flashbang Mania. Over or Lost Kingdom 2, did you want that on the overflow? Or did you want to swap that out for something else? Also, Panda, Tuxedo, Crossword, Oreo. Oh, all things that are black and white. Nice one, James. You were thinking bears there, Carol? You think the bears might have been a red herring? Panda, Tuxedo, Crossword, and Oreo. Black and white things, very nice. Put it on the overflow for now, okay. Will do. Lost Kingdom 2 for GameCube. Oops. Just want to get it done right now, just so I don't forget that it's Lost Kingdom 2. And we're done, okay. All good. Alrighty, a bell. Abel, a bell. Yeah, you were saying that maybe this is probably the red herring? I guess there's, wait. Abel, Bella, Bella, Bale? Because, I mean, they all use the same 4-letter words, and then a bell might have been sort of trying to be like a red herring for this category, potentially. Just anagrams, yeah. That's a super easy one. Abe, a bell. Wait, Teddy, Abe, Dick, like Richard Nixon, could be presidents, right? Like nicknames for presidents. Honest Abe, Teddy Roosevelt, Dick. Cal or Day, maybe? Would it be Cal? That's the last nickname. Okay, nice. I don't know which one Cal is. A bell, Mud, Day, and Crystal. Clear? Clear as day, crystal clear as mud, clear as a bell. Boom. I assure you don't, Claire. That was Nixon. I think Nixon was not great. Wasn't it Nixon that introduced trickle-down economics? All right, great job, y'all. Crushed it. That was an easy one. Yeah, no, that's understandably so. I'm only vaguely aware That's only because we live right next to them, right next to the States, so. Alright, what should we start with today? What are y'all feeling? Jedi Survivor? Just because I saw the name Cal? Made me think of Cal Kestis, and I saw somebody post on like Blue Sky when I was posting today, being like, has enough time passed that we can admit that Jedi Survivor was bad? And I just wanted to reach through the screen and slap him, you know? Alright, I guess so. Mirror's Edge? Okay. Alright, single player game, older than 2008. On one of these platforms, likely Windows, I want to say. I guess it could be Xbox 360. Not a shooter, not a platformer. Yeah, you know, Jedi Survivor was phenomenal. And so was Fallen Order. And I won't hear any slander about it, you know? Devil May Cry. Let's try like the first one maybe. All right, 2002 to 2007. It is fantasy or horror. Not hack and slash, but it is third person. So third person single player, fantasy or horror or both. 2002, 2007. For some reason, I want to say Fable. Like the first Fable, maybe? Alright, not an RPG. It's 2002 or 2003, though. Also not fantasy, so it's a horror game for sure. So like Silent Hill, maybe? Resident Evil? Clock Tower 3. Ooh, Dead Space? We could try Dead Space. Is that 2002 or 2003? Oh yeah, I guess not RE because it's not Capcom either, Carol. Dead Space 1 is 2008. You think it's still shooter or GameCube? Or sorry, still PS2 or GameCube? Eternal Darkness? I mean, did Eternal Darkness come out on any other platforms? Or was it GameCube exclusive? Okay, so it probably couldn't be the Eternal Darkness then, and it has guns. I mean, when I was playing as it, I just played as a Roman Centurion or something. So it's got to be something like that, though, right? I mean, Silent Hill has guns, but it wouldn't really be a shooter, I guess, right? I don't know. Let's try it just to see if we can nail down themes. All right, it's a puzzle game, not a shooter apparently, but it's not on GameCube. Also, I guess it wasn't. Oh, I guess Fatal Frame. Fatal Frame's also a good one. 2003 specifically here. I guess it depends if like it has to be on either Windows or Xbox. A puzzle game on Windows or Xbox from 2003. Oh, Clock Tower. I assume you mean Clock Tower, Claire. is Capcom. Okay. I didn't know that. Peggle. I mean, Peggle's a puzzle game. I don't know if it's a horror. It has horror themes. But yeah, what's up, Kiv? Hope you're doing well today. Hope your week's going well so far. I'm sure, once again, I'm sure all of you are, but make sure you follow Kiv. He hasn't streamed in a little bit, but when he does stream, it's always a good chill time. Kiv's a great man. Plays a variety of stuff, including roguelikes and auto battlers and such. Recently, Caves of Cud. Siren, could be Siren. And yeah, I know you don't play Forbidden Siren 2, maybe. I know you're not a horror person for good reason, Claire. So apparently Forbidden Siren is 2 is the only one on the list, and that's 2006. Silent Hill is not Capcom, right? Let's try a Silent Hill 2. I don't know if it's on Xbox though. I guess we'll find out. All right, it is Silent Hill. Silent Hill 3, I guess. All right, Silent Hill 3. We were trying to get a little bit too fancy with it, I guess. It was just the obvious one. Great job, y'all. Yeah, like I said, I know there are guns in Silent Hill, but I definitely wouldn't call it a shooter, right? Because it's like you use the guns so minimally, right? So like just because like a game has a gun in it doesn't necessarily make it a shooter. We Play. Oh, that's a good one. This has to be like a collection of games or something, right? Nice one. Nailed it, Claire. Apparently that was 6 average guess attempts for people. Way more like cycle. Yeah. I think like the guns are pretty much just there for you to slow down things. You're not actually like generally killing anything, right? It's mostly just about running away. Genre and theme is different. Yeah, for sure. So yeah, definitely wouldn't be in the shooter genre, right? Gun game. Oh, is this Gunfire Reborn? I would expect, yeah, Carolyn Dargid would know this right off the hop. And Claire also. Nice one. Radio, Android, Puzzles, Cyberpunk. Is this Oxenfree? Oxenfree 2, maybe? I mean, Radio... I guess Radio is the only thing that really says Oxenfree to me. I'm not familiar with Oxenfree, so I don't know if Androids and Cyberpunk stuff comes to it. Signalis, maybe Signalis. Yeah. All right, it is Signalis. Nice. Nice one, Claire. Poor Robo missed out on the space lesbians. Talos Principle also. Okay. Very nice. Crushed it. Today's Gamdel kind of got destroyed. Ah, there you are, Robo. We had space lesbians. I'm glad you're here for them. I hope you're doing well today, Robo. All right, our final weekly for Game Duel. First person games. There's 143 of them. Left 4 Dead 2. Or no, this is Left 4 Dead. The first one? No, it's 2. The first one's green, I think. Right for Living. Because it is opposite day, of course. Isn't this Dishonored? Dishonored 2? It is. Nice one, Claire. Call of Duty or something. Dish on O Red. Dish on 0 Red. Yeah, it looks like a Modern Warfare or something, right? It is Call of Duty. Oh wait, is this like Advanced Warfare? It is Advanced Warfare. It did look high tech. Kind of the same thing, yeah. The font's actually pretty similar too. Battlefield 5? Yep. You got it, Dargan. Borderlands 3. This is like what, Medal of Honor? Or maybe an older Call of Duty. I want to say Medal of Honor. It is Medal of Honor. Pacific Assault. Nice. Alien Isolation. Oh, you know what? I forgot to grab water. Give me one moment. I'll be right back. I need water. Okay. Sorry about that. Killing Floor 2, specifically. I believe you are correct, and you are. Gone Home, Dear Esther, What Remains of Ethan Hunt. One of those. Is it Dear Esther? It is. Nice one, Carol. Far Cry 5. That's the cult one. Apparently the only American one. Bioshock. Bioshock 2. Black and White. First person game? What is this? I don't remember this at all. Oh, Halo? Oh, maybe, yeah. This might be the Master Chief Collection. Oh no, it is Halo. Combat Evolved Anniversary? Right. You're right, Claire and James. I forgot that they had the black and white version. Is this like, oh wait, is this Mist or is this Riven? Let's try Mist first. It is Mist. Yeah. That sounds right to me, Robo. That sounds right. That sounds like the Halo theme. That's right, Claire. Y'all harmonize. Y'all harmonize beautifully. Let's see another patch here. Oh, it's another Halo. Halo ODST. Odds, if you will. That's Modern Warfare. It's one of the Modern Warfares. It's a different one of the Modern Warfares. James bringing in the base. Let's go. Antechamber. Game you always think is Minute, but is Antechamber. Yeah, yeah. I don't know if Minute's even on this, is it? It's not. Oh yeah, you know what? I still need to submit for Ogre Battle 64. The Mindfuck Aussie puzzle game. Duck Hunt. The game you need to enunciate correctly. Prey? Oh. Is this Human Head Prey? It is, nice. Half-Life. Yeah, I guess it is technically a first-person game. Yeah. You could almost, I was gonna say you could almost say it's like side view, but I guess not, because you're like, the perspective is literally you shooting at the screen, right? So Half-Life for sure. Doom original. Call of Juarez. This one. You won Antechamber in an Aussie Games giveaway on some Aussie Steam group. Hey, nice. That's awesome. I have no idea what this is. I want to say like The Order or something like that. That's not it though, right? No. Payday, maybe? No. Wait, is it Payday? Or Saints Row. It's either Payday or Saints... No, it's not Saints Row. It is Payday. Far Cry 4? Halo 3? Call of Juarez? Gunslinger? That's another Modern Warfare. Blops? Blops, which one though? Like an old one? Two? Three? Okay, it's 3. Gunslinger, Trickster, Royal Guard, Sword Master. What's that? Yeah. It's not inaccurate, Robo. Not inaccurate. Black Mesa, I remember from doing all these so long ago. That's Blood Dragon. Borderlands 1. There's styles from DMC 3. Oh, okay. Nice. This is World at War. It always looks like a Dark Souls or something, just like the outline, or the if you just look at the bottom of the image. Far Cry 2. Modern Warfare. This is, I guess, is a new rebranded one, kinda, or something. Is this another Call of Duty? It's got the robot sort of leg, but it's not. I think it's not a robot leg. Oh, Crisis. That sounds right to me. Nice one, Claire and Dargan. Look, I know, I've memorized a lot of these, but I don't know about all of them. If you told me, if you asked me to describe what the games are, couldn't tell you. But if you show me box art, if you show me a section of box art, I probably could figure it out. That's Fear 3. Metro Redux. Yeah, I mean, exactly. I mean, probably like 1% for me, Claire. I mean, I'm generally just doing retro. This is another Far Cry, right? But I think it's a spin-off. New Dawn. Metro 2033. Borderlands 2. Crisis 2. Halo 2. Well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry if you feel like you don't get to participate enough. Should I slow down a bit? Dishonored, Death of the Outsider. This is another Fear. Okay, well, I guess, yeah, we've just done this for so long that I've really built up a wealth of knowledge here. Oh, you're downloading something right now, so it's lagging. And thank you for that confirmation, James. Is this another Dishonored? It looks like it Dishonored to me. Is that a wrench? Is it the first one? Oh, it is the first one. It's not a wrench. That's a Medal of Honor. Oh no, this might be an older Call of Duty, actually. Maybe World War II? Uh-oh. Hold on. I don't think it's the first one, right? It's not Ghost. It's not Infinite Warfare. I guess it has to be United Offensive, right? Split Fiction, Frosting one. Hey, let's go. That's awesome. Hope y'all have a great time with it, Claire. I don't know. There's something so wholesome about everyone kind of having our pairing off to play Split Fiction together. Can't wait to play that with Carol. Yeah, excited to hear about it. Here, you can play on the weekend. Okay, just getting it ready ahead of time. This is the first Far Cry. Quake. Quake 2? It is Quake 2. Black Ops, the first one. Condemned or Criminal Origins. Yep. This is Half-Life something. Episode 1 or 2. One of these two. All right, I mean, it's got to be one of the two, so. Medal of Honor, something fighter, war fighter. That's a gimme, because we have the title. Dead Island. Deus Ex. One of these. Yep, that one, I guess. Amnesia Pigs. Half-Life 2. I think it's just straight up Half-Life 2. This one, I don't know. Is it Duke Nukem? Duke Nukem Forever? Oh, it is. Nice one. Dargan and James, yeah. Battlefield 2, I think. I think this is a Battlefield. That 2's too big to be pixelated, I guess. Why does your phone write team when you spell Duke? I have no idea. That's a weird autocorrect. That's the first Quake. Counter-Strike. Red Light. It's like Dead Light, but red. It's gotta be Red Faction, right? It is. Guitar Hero. I suppose that's first person. I think this one could have been trimmed from the list though. But like, if you really want to be technical about it. You are like looking down the fret or whatever as the notes are coming towards you, but this looks like a survival game of some kind, right? You look at every game first person. I mean that's true, but the perspective on screen is technically first person, right? Rust or Rage? Oh, I like Rage. It's not Rage. Thought it was a good guess though. It's an orb in trees. It's a big glowy light. I don't think it's Rust, because Rust is like has like a power station or like an old like oil well or whatever. I think it's a walking sim. Very well could be. Give me one more patch. Oh, everyone goes to the Rapture. It's wild how even the smallest part of a title is usually enough. Insurgency. Dark Messiah. Sure. Might and Magic, apparently. This is the one that I always think is Batman. I always think this is like Batman Returns. It's got that that like shiny leather aesthetic, but it's Deus Ex. One that I've had to be corrected on so many times that it's in my brain. You want to play Messiah? Yeah, you were right, Claire, of course. Sounds interesting. I mean, is it like a sort of a precursor to like Vermintide? I guess it's not really the same thing, but like sort of as a Vermintide style, like PvE kind of thing. Blops. Blops 4? It is 4. Portal. Portal 2. Homefront. Can tell by the bandana over the dude's eyes. Fear. Fear 2. Overwatch. Wait, Ace Attorney. Is this first person? This is the not really. Like I guess like you're yeah. I guess in the courtroom scenes definitely not, but like in some scenes you're like when you're investigating, are you like looking around a room? Kind of thing. Yeah, Overwatch 1 and 2 are pretty much the same, yeah. You see yourself playing on stage? I guess so. But like I mean the main perspective is you looking down like at the notes coming at you, right? So like I mean you can see your character is on stage, but like that's not like the main thing you're looking at, right? That's kind of background. It's like it's a little bit of it is a stretch. It's weird. But you are the guitar. You're looking down the guitar, I guess. I don't know what the logic is there. This is another Black Ops, isn't it? Far Cry 3. Metroid Prime. Not Meteoroid. You know, like technically, I guess, or I guess you could call it isometric. What's up, Icarus? Hope you're doing well today. Check out Icarus. Icarus is a great streamer and a great dude. Always a good chill time on his stream. Plays a lot of auto battlers and things like that at a high level. He's top 10 in Skill Legends Royale. You should definitely give him a follow. Also, this is GoldenEye. Another game of badge on retro achievements. This is a really fun badge. SPB is Storybook Brawl, Claire. The game that we all used to play. Well, not I guess all of us at this point, but that's what I started streaming. That's the game I was technically a pro in before they deleted it. I don't know why I want to say like a Half-Life spinoff. I do too. You know, I found myself looking at some of my old videos when I'm like uploading like VODs and stuff. I'll see them pop up on my VODs channel subscription feed or on a feed from my main channel, and I'll like click on them and and watch it. And yeah, look at me and be like, oh man, that was such a terrible play. Like critique my own plays from several years in the future here. Oh, Blue Shift maybe. Yeah. What's up, Gorm? SPB is the devil. Wait, Blue Shift? Yo, it is Blue Shift. Nice one, Dargan. SVB, Dota Underlords. Wait, is Dota Underlords gone? I didn't know that they got rid of it. Metro Last Light Redux. Valve never really committed to Underlords, no. Which is wild because like given how successful Teamfight Tactics is. They chicken shitted out of Artifact, yeah. Just wasn't successful enough for Artifact to keep going. I never played Artifact. It stopped development, oh yeah. Half-Life Episode 2. Artifact was overly designed. Okay, over-designed? Over-designed how? Like, too complicated? I think this is Modern Warfare 3. Like maybe how Fairy Tale Fables is maybe over-designed at this point. Police? What's Polize? Polize? Underlords is also because of Corona. Things shifted around and people worked on different stuff. Oh, okay. CSGO. What's up, Pants Man? Hope you're doing well today. Counter-Strike Global Offensive. Oh, it is. Nice. That doesn't look like any of the other Counter-Strike box arts. Nice one. Sorry, did somebody say CS? And I missed it? I thought I saw somebody say CS. Yeah, and I guess no monetization is one way to kill a game. It's just like a passion project. They never managed to find a way to monetize it. Medal of Honor. Oh yeah, for sure, Medal of Honor. You're right, Carol. Allied Assault. Nice one. Yo, what up, Almakov? Great to see ya. I hope you're doing well today. Hey, there's another Duke Nukem. Duke Nukem. No. I won't even let me do it. Duke Nukem 3D. Guts are a little upset. Oh, well, I hope your guts feel better. Glad you're okay otherwise, though. Valve is in a standard company, doesn't need a product to be profitable in the same way. I guess that's true. Oh, is it Killzone? It is Killzone. Nice. I was not sure here. I think I know the other Killzone box arts, but 3, I guess, was one that we haven't seen much. Is this Apex? It is. Yeah. Nice one, Claire. Kingdom Come. Metroid Prime 3? Or 2? No, it's 3. Observer. Every time I see this, I just think of the y'all ever do you remember the artist Snow? He had a song called Informer. For some reason, that's what I think of every time I see Observer. Oh, Postal 2. Good call there, Claire. Half-Life spin-off. Opposing Force. Nice one, Robo, yeah. Bad Company. Layers of Fear. Call of Duty. I think this might be just the first Call of Duty, actually. It is. Counter-Strike. Is this like Source, maybe? Counter-Strike? Nope. Counter-Strike 2? Or Condition Zero? The only Battlefield that was kind of funny, was it? Alright, it's Condition Zero, apparently. Gone Home. Blops. Is this like one of the newer ones? Oh, it's not even a Blops. Hold on. Oh, it's Metro. You're right, Claire. My bad. Exodus? Awakening? Last Light, maybe? Okay, it's Last Light. That's Crisis. Payday 2. Amnesia, Dark Descent. Hey, there's Mirror's Edge. Started with that for the weekly, or for the guest today. Call of Duty 2. Gary's Mod. This is the Airborne one. I remember being stumped by it when we were doing it, and then Yuckmouth came in with a raid, and Yuck nailed it and won by noticing it was a plane, and that I did not notice. So, just a memory that's etched in my brain. Doom 3. Mirror's Edge was so nice when it was released. Yeah, there's so much hype around Mirror's Edge. It was pretty fun. I didn't play too much of it, but I did end up trying it out. Actually, only a couple years ago. Singularity. Call of Duty 3. Bulletstorm. Her Story. Oven preheating for the second pie of the day. Damn. Brilliant, you know how to live. 2 pies in one day? I can only dream. Y'all check out Brilliant. Brilliant's a great man. He's a great streamer. He also plays Auto Battlers. It's a good chill time over there, especially if you like rants on things like fluoride or other a variety of other subjects, depending on what takes his fancy that day. Definitely give him a follow. One was from the Grocery Baker. Ooh. Outer Journey to the Starfield. Oh, Outer Wilds. Another one that's gonna be we're gonna be doing a playthrough of at some point. I'm very excited for that one. Outer Wilds specifically, I'm very hyped for. Quake 4. Left 4 Dead. What kind of pies you got today, Bullion? Or are they just like meat pies, or Pokemon Snap? Schnapp? Pokemon Schnapps? Is this the old one, or do they even have the old Pokemon Snap? Doesn't look like it. Oh, they do. It is old one, yeah. Yeah. Portal. Metroid Prime 2. Shadow Warrior. Y'all knew it was or wait, Shadow Warrior new? No, Shadow Warrior 2, I guess. Oop. How come your mom lets you have 2 pies? Counter-Strike Source, this one, right? Morning one was a straight steak pie. This one's 8-hour slow-cooked beef with peppercorns. Second one was in the refrigerator, not warm already. Okay. That sounds very good. I don't know, something about food that you cook all day that hits different. CSS, you got it, Claire. Oh, is this a Doom? Doom new? Doom 2?
Quick pop in while waiting for
Yo,
dinner.
Master T, what's up, man? Yo, thank you so much for 20 months. Appreciate the quick pop in. I hope you're doing well, man. Great to see you. Really appreciate the resub. We're I don't know if you've been watching the Darkstone VODs, but we're starting to make good progress. I had to restart the character. I had to restart a character, but we're getting through it. Your mom will actually be here in 2 days, so we'll see if she steps in regarding your pie consumption. She just doesn't know about the pies yet. Still part of OG Doom. You know what? That's true. It's an original Doom. Is this like Modern Warfare? Or no, is this the new Medal of Honor? Oh, Infinite Warfare maybe? I want to try the new Medal of Honor first. Yeah, okay. I'm liking it. It's a lot harder than I thought it was gonna be. It's like way more punishing than like a Diablo, but I do like it. Outlast 2. Rage 2. But yeah, what have you been up to? If you have time to tell us or tell me. Perfect Dark. Rage 2 was so lame, yeah. Didn't like Rage 2. I never played the Rage games. You know what's not lame is Perfect Dark. That's one that I feel like I need to pick up at some point. Maybe badge that one as well. After badging GoldenEye. Playing Magic and hanging with the girlfriend and kid, eh? That's a lot of stuff to do. What are you playing for Magic? Like Arena or you like going to the LGS? In-person Magic is the best. More Call of Duty for sure. Maybe a Modern Warfare 2 or Advanced Warfare. Oh, this might be Infinite Warfare. Arena and in person. Nice. Are you doing just like EDH stuff, or are you doing like drafts or constructed tournaments? I miss playing Magic in person. You've got all the Final Fantasy EDH decks pre-ordered for MTG. That's gonna be expensive, James, but hell yeah. I'm so sad that it's gonna be a premium set. I'm gonna draft the hell out of it if I can though. 200 euros, yeah, damn. But yeah, I'm probably gonna be streaming some at least some drafts. If we run hot, then I'll stream a lot of drafts. If I don't run hot, then I guess we won't get a whole lot of drafts. Not COD, fish AI ghosts. Is that a complaint about the AI in COD Ghosts? It is Infinite Warfare. Yeah, I'm very excited for the Final Fantasy set. I'm definitely gonna be I keep meaning to like get into Arena and do the dailies to build up a bunch of gold so I can do drafts and stuff when it comes out, but I just always forget. And then I have to do a bunch of updating, and usually I do it once a month. Done a few drafts. Also have a Pauper deck and a standard deck. Oh, nice. Working on building a modern and EDH. Hell yeah. Dude, that's awesome. Glad to hear it. They just kept advertising fish AI. Oh, they were like literally like AI for fish. Okay, that's weird. Final Fantasy TCG cards. They have the same images. Oh, do they really? I thought they commissioned a bunch of art for the MTG set. Or maybe they didn't. Maybe they just credited who originally made them. You got Mango a box of Bloomborough collector's boosters. Supposedly we're going to do a sealed with those. Yeah, I guess collectors is tough to do a sealed with though, right? Because it's like a lot of rares and just foils and stuff. But that's fun. I love sealed. I love limited just in general. I feel like more card games need to implement limited game modes or like RNG sort of limited style. That's great. I never got to play. I didn't play much Bloomborough myself. Your modern deck's going to take a while to build because the only one that looks interesting to you is 249. Oops, all spells, Battle of Wits. Okay, yeah, that's going to be a lot of card to get. Look at the fish that swam away from you. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Omega Mac? I hope you're doing well today. Appreciate the grimace emotes. The grimace twerk. Look at him go. Look at that puppy fly. Y'all check out Omega Mac. You watch his old TV and movies and stuff on his channel. He's also got a bunch of sick art you can see on his channel. Got a sick Mega Man avatar. Plays a bunch of games, retro and otherwise. Definitely give him a follow. Based a lot of Magic cards on images from the FFTCG from like 8 years ago. Right. I mean, they're the same characters, so it makes sense, right? I did want to play the FFTCG, but I never got into it. But it was out when I was still going to my LGS. I haven't been back to my LGS since basically since COVID, which is kind of sad. But I don't think they do as much limited. We used to be like a store that did limited all the time. Like that was like pretty much all we did. We would just do drafts and stuff. But eventually people started moving on to like EDH and things like that. And then I just kind of lost interest. I just don't really enjoy constructed. It's like it's fine for a little bit, and like playing competitively, like sort of like trying to sort of break the meta can be fun, but it's also just like a lot of work. Whereas I'd rather just jam drafts. We love the FFTCG on release. It's just plagued by not having any product for months. Oh yeah, that's unfortunate. There just wasn't a whole lot going on. Same thing Yu-Gi-Oh does. Power creep and new mechanics of Doom, right? I mean, that's any card game, but exacerbated in some, right? Yeah, exactly, Brilliant. Like I had a pretty big collection. I actually sold most of it. I still have a little collection of just like I've got a couple decks and then like just like a bunch of stuff, but that's pretty much all I would do is draft and then build up my collection that way. And also like if you're good at limited, like it's actually the cheapest way to play, even though it doesn't seem like it. Like if you don't open your prize packs anyways, which I know is like kind of the most fun part for a lot of people, but I would just keep my prize packs and trade them in to keep drafting and just be able to play basically for free for years and still build a collection. I would just rare draft. When people are not rare drafting because they want to win the draft, I'd be rare drafting and still usually do really well, if not win. But that was around the time when I was like grinding Magic Online, and I was just like, yeah, I was all about Magic. It was pretty much the only thing I did. They get power creeping every 6 months. Yeah, that's a little ridiculous. I mean, Magic obviously has a power creep problem, but it's been at least over decades. I think this is Call of Juarez, right? The first one. Used to redraft rares. Oh yeah. You know, we tried doing that at times, just to make it more competitive, so people like you weren't incentivized to rare draft, or if you didn't have enough product to open up packs. Oh yeah, that makes sense too for sure. Medal of Honor. I think you're right, Dargan. Yeah, that is also the problem, because if you lose in the first round or like even the first 2 rounds, you kind of just want to leave, right? Especially if you got other stuff you could do. Sticking around to watch other people finish out the draft tournament, even if it's only one more round, still quite a bit of time. Still mad at the power creep on Naruto TCG. Naruto TCG set 1 was the most fun you had playing card games. Oh, really? Set 2 made 1 completely obsolete? Oh, damn. Yeah. That's crazy. Have to do a draft here shortly? You're dreading it? Oh, no. Look, I mean, I wouldn't. I would say yes, but I'm so out of practice. I'd be so worried about screwing it up. You just like jank. That's totally fair. I think this is okay. You like you said, Medal of Honor, right? Let's try original. No, it's Call of Duty. This is Call of Duty World War II, I guess. You have a draft token. You want the monthly reward? Yeah, I mean, I guess you should do it. It's free, right? I don't know if you have any, if you want to listen to, I guess like if you don't really do drafts very often, it's probably not worth it to listen to like strategy podcasts. But I know Sam Black has a really good MTG Limited podcast. I used to listen to Limited Resources all the time. They're really good for like fundamentals for draft. Really, you hate drafting, James? I mean, drafting is by far the most skill testing thing you can do in MTG, which is why I really like it, because there's so many different decision points, and once you get good at it, it's just so satisfying to be able to put together cohesive decks in a draft and do well with them. You don't hate drafting, just really bad. Okay, I get that. It's really hard. It's a really hard thing to get into. Like you have to do a lot of drafts before like you become good at them, which can be really frustrating because I mean it's kind of expensive. But yeah. Get that you make new cards with different decks, not making cards that are just older cards but better. Yeah, no, for sure, Claire. That's like that's just like a failure in design. You like drafting Icarus? That makes sense. I mean, you've played I mean, you're really into SBB. I mean, one of the reasons that SBB is so was so appealing to me is because it feels kind of like an MTG draft, right? Like that was the whole pull for me. You'll play Sealed, especially if you haven't played the set before. You absolutely prefer draft, yeah. I think Sealed is a really good way to introduce yourself to a set. I like doing pre-release Sealed events were really fun. I loved pre-release. That was my favorite time to play, especially because like I was so good at like card evaluation because I was so good at limited that sealed tournaments I usually walked away with a lot of prizes. You have 150,000 gold at the moment. Damn. I wish I could trade you all my wild cards for a bunch of your gold, Dargan. Because I have so many wild cards because I don't play constructed. I feel like you would make way better use of them. That Arena should let you do that. Should let us swap, you know? PPTQ back when that was a thing. You won was Sealed with top 8 draft. Hey, let's go, James. I also top 8'd or I want a PPTQ as well. I top 8'd a couple of old PTQs before they had PPTQs, but I never unfortunately never converted and made it onto the Pro Tour. Never got to play in the show, as they say. I came very close several times though. Even top 8'd a WMCQ one time, which was cool. Oh, and I guess, well, I guess my top 8s actually came in constructed, which is kind of wild for the most part. But also, like, if you get really good at draft, like, you're really good at just like the sort of the little things in MTG, which just makes you a way better constructed player, I think. Feels like something you could do. Yeah. I mean, you would have like tickets, right? Like you could absolutely trade all your tickets and things to other people on MTGO. Cool if they made an online game with every era of the game being a different queue. Yeah. I mean, that's different formats in MTG basically, Claire. They do kind of do that. Like they have like a certain pool of cards, like Legacy is the entire pool of cards with a certain ban list, and then they have Modern, which is all the cards from a certain point. It's like I forget what year it is, but like it's a certain cutoff point to now, and then they have Standard, which is like the most recent thing. Yeah, I mean the RCQs are really tough, James. Like, I mean, everyone there won a PPTQ, right? And a lot of people there are like Pro Tour grinders, right? So it's an extremely difficult tournament. It's way harder than just winning a PTQ, I think. Like if you just spike a local PTQ, you can get you used to be able to get on the Pro Tour and at least go and play. But then they changed it to be a lot less competitor friendly, which is really sad. Trading is always difficult when you give people something for free to get in the game. No, that's true. Like having to manage the secondary sort of market and like monitor it is a problem because like if people like it just kind of, if you introduce that, it just breeds scammers and whatnot as well. So like I understand why they don't have it, but it's tough. Still unfortunate for a lot of people. Slightly different formats, they're similar. Yeah, Arena has basically, like, they've got historic, right, in Arena, which is sort of like modern but like a little bit farther. And there's even Pioneer, which is like a an even farther cutoff than modern. I don't know if Pioneers is still a thing, but I remember when it first got introduced, it was kind of cool. New formats are always fun for like a little bit because like the meta is not defined, so there's still some exciting deck building. You know, actually some of the most fun I ever had playing constructed Magic is when we did standard Pauper, because like there's no defined meta at all, so it's literally pure just like looking through your cards and just finding like commons that actually that might work in a constructed environment. I made like 6 different decks and they all did like reasonably well, and like I was just like excited to like build new decks. It was really cool. Don't they reserve some seats based on social media following now? I mean, yeah, they've always had like they've always had like sort of invitations, but I could see that for sure. I don't know specifically, but yeah. Actually, I'm pretty sure Matt Nass, who was one of the devs on Storybook Brawl, won the most recent Pro Tour. Am I remembering that incorrectly? You missed Block Constructed? Oh yeah, Block Constructed also was like kind of like this sort of like really small pool constructed. I really did like Block as well. Although like the decks were like, it was like the meta was like extremely it was like solved really quickly. Every booster is their own queue. Like, you mean just like every set? I guess that would be Block Constructed, Claire. Like every set is their own thing. That's really tough to do because then like you're you're just like kind of really limiting like deck building, right? Could use your pool from drafting, yeah. Yeah, I remember when Block was actually like a constructed format, like an official one. I kind of understand why. I guess they moved away from blocks in general, but I like how like throwing in like spicy constructed formats. Like I said, like that standard Pauper was a lot of fun. You don't know this game yet? To be honest, neither do I. I want to say like Lost Planet or something. I don't think it's Lost Planet yet, though. I'm just yapping about MTG. Pauper EDH, pretty funky too. Oh yeah. Killzone Shadowfall. Nice one, Pants Man. I feel like you're just sitting there waiting for us to stop yapping about Magic the Gathering. Dying Light. But yeah, Pauper, you can do some crazy stuff in Pauper as well. Battlefield something, right? I want to say Battlefield Hardline, maybe? Or Bad Company 2? Hey, you're right there, Claire. Killzone 2? Also, I'm pretty sure Killzone is the same devs as Horizon. This is Metro Exodus. Mirror's Edge 2. Or Catalyst, sorry. But yeah, I feel like I should probably start getting into MTG again, just to make sure that I'm sharp for for the Final Fantasy set, so I can maybe get several drafts in. Is this Ghosts? It is. The Duke Silver MTG League. That'd be sick. I'd love to host an MTG League. Oh yeah, sorry, I actually kind of glossed over. You said there's a new Tarkir set coming out. I loved Cons of Tarkir. I played the hell out of Cons of Tarkir, so I'm really looking forward to Tarkir set. Is it really that soon? Okay, well maybe I might have to jump in on that. That's a great call. Some great EDH cards in the new Tarkir for your Scion. Oh, are you play Scion of the Ur-Dragon? That's one of the few EDH decks I ever made. Eventually, when the what do you call it, Battleborn or whatever came out, I did switch to a Najila deck. I just have like an aggressive 5-color warrior deck. That's pretty. It's just made out of my draft cards, but it's pretty nasty. Just like a lot of cheap rares at the time that worked together for it. But I don't really I never really played a lot of what do you call it? Wait, is Birthing Pod banned in EDH? Because I remember having a Birthing Pod EDH deck that I really liked. I mean, I loved playing Birthing Pod when it was in when it was standard. Didn't get to play a lot of Tarkir. You did win the release Sealed of Cons. Hey, let's go, Booleant. You know, actually, speaking of the Cons pre-release, I lost, I think, one single match over the entire weekend. I played 5 different sealed events, and I lost one single round among all five events. Like, I don't know, something with Cons like really clicked for me, and like I don't know, like just like knowing like the morphs and whatnot, and because like the morphs like added so many different decisions, I just like I don't know, something about it just gave me a huge edge over my local game store. This is Quake, of course. But yeah, that was pretty sick. Killing Floor. Dead Island Riptide. You're not a huge fan of big creatures. New Tarkirs, you get a big dragon. You get a big dragon. Oh, okay. I mean, that's kind of, yeah, Tarkir in a nutshell is like it's all dragons, right? Like it's a dragon plane. But yeah. Let's go. We did it without a hint. It took like an hour, but you know. We are now completely caught up on Game Duel weeklies. So now we have to wait for Sunday. We have to wait for Sunday like everyone else for our weeklies. You won every local Final Fantasy TCG with your budget Chocobo deck you created. Hey, that's awesome, Claire. I'd still like to, I want to try the Final Fantasy TCG just to try it, you know. Your Scion deck is fully foiled with proxies for the OG duels. Oh, nice, yeah. Lots of various dragon EDH decks. Hell yeah. I used to just collect dragons. I used to just like have a binder of just like I just tried to collect one of every dragon in MTG, and then built the Scion deck, which is it was pretty sick. I used it like a toolbox deck, like kind of like a Birthing Pod deck. Excited to play with your counterspell heavy deck once people start putting these big dragons in their deck, reducing their average cards played per turn. Yeah, I mean, like if the standard meta or whatever slows down, you might be poised there. He's played Mardu, sick removal. Oh yeah, people had a hard time with aggro when they were learning how to build a sealed deck. Oh yeah, for sure. And like a lot of people were just jamming like big creatures into their deck. Although like Morph did kind of help with that. I actually played Teamer every single one. I chose Teamer for every single one of my pre-releases. Just because the creatures in Teamer on average were kind of bigger, even though Abzan is like I think objectively the best shard. But like I mean it's pre-release, so nobody really knew that at the time. But Teamer just seemed like the best mix of large creatures and sort of card advantage rolled into one. Dragons suck, damn Gorm. You just over there just hating, hey. Did red creature spam, but with chocobos and shit. Nice. Just like an aggressive chocobo deck. Oh no, Dargon. All right. Once again, we're done. We're done all these. Food guesser time, and then we'll do our one redactyl, and then finish with some crosswords. This looks like a stuffed sausage, like a cheesy sausage. It looks good. Pork, beef, cheese, salt, pepper, paprika. I want to say this is the US. It's got jalapenos on the side. Maybe not US. But just like filled with, I guess maybe it could be Germany as well. Because of sausage. Paired it with a Titus that had +1/+1. Plus 1,000, but you get, yeah. For every attacker on the field. And just flooded it with chocobos. Nice. You want to go Germany? Also want? Yeah. It does look very tasty. It borders Germany, so like Austria or something maybe? Hey, it is Austria. Let's go. Casa Kreiner. I don't know if I'm saying that right, but just a cheese-filled sausage. Hell yeah. Beef galangal. Wait, where was galangal last time? I forget. Lemongrass, garlic, shallots, coriander, turmeric, coconut milk, bay leaves, lime leaves, salt, pepper, sugar, cooking oil, shallots, green chilies, kaffir lime. I want to say like India, or it could be Thai. All right, it's cool on Thai. It is southeast of Thailand. So geographically, that's definitely not India. But it's pretty far southeast of Thailand. Indonesia. Vietnam, maybe? Let's try Indonesia. Yo, let's go. Nice one, Robo. And a Boolean. All right, round 3. Immediately, this looks Indian again to me. But it's probably wrong. Stale bread, ripe tomatoes, olive oil, garlic, basil, vegetable broth, Parmesan cheese. Okay, maybe not, definitely not. Maybe Italian? Stale bread, ripe tomatoes, olive oil. Yeah, Italy feels right. Brain goes healthy looking food. Asia. Everything else not Asia. Hey, it is Italy. Let's go. That's a pretty easy one, I think. I mean, the ripe tomatoes, olive oil makes a lot of sense. I mean, Parmesan. Boom. 14K. So we're way above average here. Let's go. Apparently, people kind of struggled with this one. Well, maybe not struggled, but we're only just over 12K. All right. Daily redactyl time. Link is in chat if you would like to redact. All right, no Brazil, Canada, or Germany mentioned. What? I don't recognize this language. Is this a language? Is on something east. Oh, we got a language. It's not It's not wingdings, right? Is that ignorant? Middle East language, maybe? No. Is that Egyptian? I guess I've never seen Egyptian written down. In ancient Mesopotamia, language that was used, maybe? Common? Akkadian. Okay. Nice one, Robo. I don't know if I've ever heard of Akkadian. Crushed it. Quick there. All right, and let's go finish with crosswords. Oh, I mean, I guess we only have 3 crosswords. I mean, we could go hunting for more crosswords if we really wanted to, but we are caught up, so we have just whatever crosswords came out today. Robo OP for sure. All right, links in chat if you want a crossword. We got the New York Times Tuesday. Tablespoon divisions. Popular candy wrapped in gold foil. I want to say Werther's. Is it Rolo? Okay. Minnesota Representative Ilhan Omar, I think. Eeyore in Winnie the Pooh. I'm pretty sure Ilhan Omar is right, though. Yo, Sun Life W? What's up, man? Hope you're doing well today. Tablespoon divisions. Popular candy wrapped in gold foil. I mean, Rolo might be right. Have a bee in one's bonnet. Place where puppies are pampered. Pet cafe, maybe? Somber. Eeyore is somber. Lesions. Sores. Okay, pet cafe is wrong. Pet spas, maybe? You're giga delayed? Yeah, all's pretty well today. How about you? How's your day going so far in life? Langston Hughes poem about the hope for equality. I too. Oldest Gershwin brother. Ira, probably. Involuntary contraction. Spasm. Schlemiel. Sad sack. Not a base. I actually know the Schlemiel from Parks and Rec. Not a base. Acid. Coped with. Dealt. Can't complain. In the midst of a big clear out. Spent it bagging shit and moving furniture. Okay, nice. Are you moving? Or just doing some spring cleaning? X-ray. Novelty goggles. Specs. Thorn. Lecture counterpart sometimes. Went the distance. Just spring. Oh, okay. Want to reclaim some space? Hell yeah. Political platform, perhaps. Something Bloc Quebecois. Local famous for roasts. Actor guy of Memento. But yeah, hope your cleaning's going well. Scruff, Nape, maybe. Highest grade. Actor guy of Memento, or no, Planet Earth. Like a fresh coat of paint, wet. Character name on this, both This Is Us and The Last of Us. Tess, maybe? A+ makes sense. Planet Earth. World. Something. Got a lot done today. Took some time after to pretty the place up a bit. Nice. That's awesome. Always nice to have a nice fresh living space for sure. Regarding, I want to say that's as to, so Porto, maybe. Try as patience. Test. Planet Earth. World. Guy Pearce. World Series. Whopper serve? Whopper server. Smallest country in the European Union. Malta? Two Brute, uncast. Trawling equipment, net, Tess, Porto. Wait. How's it hanging? It's up, right? Got to assemble a bookshelf later in the week. Got a few new pictures up. Nice, nice. Bookshelf assembly. Usually pretty simple. Man, we have so many bookshelves. We have like 5 in our little apartment. They're nice though. There's something really nice about having a nice full bookshelf though. Makes you feel cultured. Yeah, for sure. I feel like building a chair is maybe the worst. Because if you do anything wrong and then you sit in it, like you can't completely screw it. Friars Club? Wait. Alma Mater. Hey, Alma. Alma mentioned. Try to only pick up books for stuff you really like personally. Oh yeah, for sure. You want a shelf under the new picture? Just to fill out the space below. Looking a bit empty. Yeah, I mean, well, my girlfriend's very into books. I mean, she's worked with books like basically her entire life. She even works in a bookstore, and like she's got almost 2 full bookcases of just manga, and then like a whole bunch of other stuff, just like random books that she's read or are planning to read. And then we've got a whole bookshelf of just Star Wars books. I mean, I had a huge Star Wars books collection myself, and then we've been collecting together since we've been together. And we're like 6 books away, or 5 books away from completing the entire Legends collection of Star Wars. Yeah, no, it's honestly pretty impressive. Oh, this is Syl. There it is. GG, everyone. I don't think that touches our record, but we got there. Link is in chat if you would like to crossword. We got the LA Times now. Picking that because you knew it was wrong. You didn't know the right word. Oh, okay. I didn't even see the pings. Sorry. I was looking at the bookshelves. Just kind of distracted. 7 Sisters attendees historically. 3rd of the UAE. Arab, I want to say. Bonfire Residue, Ash. Wander Freely, Rome. Actress Jessica, who co-founded The Honest Company, Alba. Japanese Hot Pot Meal. Like sextants and tide charts, navigation tools. Diez menos dos. Don't know. Charcuterie staple. Meat. Maybe? I guess women. And this could just be meat. Fast Amtrak train. Japanese hot pot meal. Meh worthy. Nav tools. Oh yeah, okay. Oh yeah, Idris Elba's right for sure. Rock blasters. Bruise. Gobi Desert Locale. Isn't that Mongolia? Asia, probably. That's the answer. Aha. How lovely for you. Of the utmost quality. Prime, maybe? Darken as wood. Stain. Brief, spare me the details. TMI. Bruise, hurt. Rock blasters. Amps. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Must be nice. French chocolate confection. Bonbon. The primo, not prime. North African dish made with semolina. Is that couscous? I guess. Okay, so the starred clues are they repeat themselves. Sleep lab study. Apnea. Like a swaddled baby. Window sticker. Decal. Race under pressure. Minor issue. Snag. Oh. Most mysterious. Sea God makes sense for snag. One who is often on track. Grace under pressure. Nabe in LA and NYC. Soho? Maybe? Portuguese hot pepper sauce. Peri peri. Library patron. User, I guess. Who's often on track would be a racer. Out of the question. No soap. What? I don't know if that's right. Sichuan noodles. I'm pretty sure it would have to be like Don Don or something, maybe. Montreal NHLer would be a Hab. More than parched. Bone dry. The Dan Dan, maybe? Follower of Charlie. Bee related. Apian, maybe? Joy Vale. Baloney. Bowie. Event with 2 headliners. Double. Or a description of a restaurant check that includes any of the answers. Double bill. Plan a getaway for plan a getaway for perhaps a bet. Malodorous. Ripe, maybe. Commuter org. Skin and hair care chain. Ulna, I want to say. Is that right? It's probably not right. Opposed to. Follower of Charlie. Duty. Apids? It would be APN, right? Opposed to. I think, yeah, this is anti, and this would be APN. Duty. Most mysterious. I don't know about Dan Dan. Dan Dan might be wrong. Although Bone Dry is right. Hab is definitely right. Sea God, I think, is right. Uncanniest. There we go. Not Nkaz. Not Soho, it's NoHo. I've never heard NoHo. I've only ever heard Soho. But I guess one's just north and one's south, right? All right. Great job, everyone. 6:38 for LA Times Tuesday. Just the USA Today left. All right, link is in chat if you would like to crossword. Long-running dispute. Tiny globs. Dabs, maybe? Unit abbreviated to G. Barbie, or like, I guess Graham, maybe? Barbie actress, Issa Rae. Payment option. Debit, maybe? Derriere. But. Blank Myers, clean day. Highest minor league baseball level, AAA. Said again and again. Repeated. Rear makes sense. Mrs. Myers, maybe? Bitter craft beers would be IPAs. German fairy tale, Grimm. Person who most people know of. Household name. That hits the spot. Really shines. Stands out. Qatar's capital. I don't know that. Doha. Okay. Basketball legend Larry or Sue Bird. And it was Dabs. Symbol and a URL / Those 60 across means in Hindi. No idea. Earth-friendly prefix, eco. Easygoing and cooperative. Good-natured. Brought into being. Born. Robo-propeller. Medication approving org, FDA. Tightly closes. Seals, yeah. Carmen Sandiego's hat. Fedora. 1224 or 1231. Eve. Whole pizza. Pie. Spiced brew beverage. Chai. Default camera setting. Auto. Big party. Fet. Tet. Boom. 220 for USA Today Tuesday. I don't think that hits our record. I think it's like probably like closer to like, they're closer to like 2 minutes even, all of them on USA Today. 153 is our Tuesday record. Still, great job, everyone. Crushed it. 159, close. 159, our record for a 159 record is USA Today Saturday. We have 158 on a Friday, 150 on Sunday, and then 153 on Tuesday. And then the only ones over 2 minutes are Thursday at 2 minutes even, Wednesday's 201, Monday is 204. You've obtained pie. It is currently in its molten murderous state. All right, maybe let it chill for a bit. Calm down, you know? All right. I'm going to take a very short break, refill my water, maybe eat a quick snack, and then I'll be back and we're going to do some more, we're going to be doing some more DS stuff. We're going to be playing Wario again, and then hopefully we can get that done, and then maybe Badge Midnight Club today. That'd be fun. All right. I'll see y'all soon. Come on, just a couple more hits. I think I saved like once throughout this entire thing. Like, this better work. There we go. We did it. Runtime 47 hours. I think I mean that I think that counts fast forward though. So I don't think we actually spent 47 hours on this. But definitely a good 30, 35, I would say. All right, this is the one that we had to crit last time to kill. Got a lot of stats. A lot of just like different stats. Very well balanced, what I'm trying to say. Can I get back, please? I'm trying to create some distance. Ooh, nice. Get one shot, let's go! Does it no, it doesn't double its own stats, but a Bearstein would double another Bearstein stats. The pyramid stays on during. A lot of race left to go, so this is certainly not indicative of anything right now. Hold on. Spylo just exploded. Wait, what? What just happened? Spylo, you blew up. I don't know how. Is it this thing? What just happened? Oh. Sorry. Sorry that's happening. Sounds frustrating. A lot of things happening, a lot of things going wrong all at once. Just do Gohan story pickle. I mean, gotta do Gohan. Scene 1 killing Goku? Wait, what? Oh. Got him. As I was still attacking away. Oh, you mean like just go across here first? Okay, cool. Clip me saying soiree poops. Well, there you go. There it is again. I think it's fire coming out of Monkey's head. No, we're just dead here, aren't we? No, we survived. Let's go. I mean, I probably wanted the Malzahar, right? I guess I need to replace this. Damn it. Wee hee hee. Good, good. Burn them all to a pots. Yeah, glad you're enjoying the huge fan of that. I think I'm gonna buy this wombats. I just like wombats a lot. And then we're gonna play it like this. Hey, we got a fusion. It's a pickle. It's a pickle in Uranus. I like how I can't even hear his shots, but I can hit him. Alright, opponent decided to concede. That is an option available to you. So he came, and then you beat him. Listen, like I said, the evidence is very circumstantial, IPN. I did feed a monster a flower, and he did die afterwards, but in my defense, like, the monster was already old. So it's possible that the monster was gonna die no matter what. Exactly, correlation is not causation. Yeah, I thought about Soltak, but I feel like I can find something better at least. I would take Soltak if it's towards the end of the turn. I'm tempted to take this Cupid. It's like a decently sized range. And I actually really like Cupid with attack on it. Okay. Be the Elite Four on Ruby now. Cleanup grind begins. Oh no, yeah. I mean, Pokemon cleanup grind is a lot, but damn, that was fast. You got through that quick. Oh, whoops. To remember the buttons here. So I have to keep one hand on the mouse, unfortunately. What's up, Iconic? Hope you're doing well today. Okay, so I think we have to get to episode 7 to get the thing that we need here. We're only on episode 2. Hungry Man, Salisbury steak, gravy with mashed potatoes. Oh yeah, I've seen Hungry Man's before. Nice. 2 grilled chicken patty, waffles, and a Nutrigrain soft baked breakfast bar. Damn. That's yeah, that's a hearty meal. Wait, we got the key, right? Yeah, more drawing games. At least this one I don't have to draw to jump. We just got this key so we can get through here. Okay. So we like it's just like a way into this area maybe? Why? Why though? Why would we want to get through here? What does that do for us? I guess there's a room up in the top left we never got into. Where else can we use this key though? Right. Damn it. This takes me back here. Okay, I guess, oh, I can use, maybe I can use the block to get up there or something. Whoa. Whoa. Oh no. Little delay there, little stutter step. Wait. Is there something? Oh, I guess I need the block to get back here, I guess. Oh, they really hated that one. What the hell? Good shot. Can't get up there. Oh. Apparently that counted as a circle. That was definitely more of a square, I think. Okay, how do I get up there then? I did. Apparently I did draw poop, yeah. Or the the drawing I did was too shitty, I guess, or something. Maybe I dropped down from the top or something. I don't think there's anything back here, but damn it, that was too quick. Oh, there is a door here. Okay, okay. Again, apparently that drawing was shit. Oh no. Oh. Okay, it's just a sort of a shortcut, I guess. What am I missing here? Did I go in here? Actually, I don't know if I did. I guess I did not. Oh no. Okay, we're fine. Okay, how do I get up there now? Maybe I can drop, or I can draw a box here. Like that. Okay, how am I supposed to cut this off, though? What do you mean time's up? Like, I don't understand what I'm supposed to do. Like, I thought I was supposed to cut off the things. Trace the image before time runs out. Touch a laser, you get zapped. Right. So awkward. So hard to do. I can barely trace a line as is in real life. Is that good enough? Discarded Dr. Scrubs inside, okay. 280 euros apparently. Apparently it was enough. Yeah, it's the stylus just isn't great to use. Wait, how do I should be able to get down here, right? Okay, that's where we got the key. Like how your brother had all these DS games, yeah. There's gotta be a reason that, Do you remember what to do here, Claire? Also, that's blocked off. There's gotta be a reason that we can get into that one room from the left side now, down here. So I can get up here and then go into the water. But I don't know what that does for me even. But I can go over here at least. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Can I go even lower, maybe? Or can I make this jump? No! Is this what you were saying before, Claire? I remember you saying there was a second chandelier. Is this what you were suggesting? Was lower it this far? Oh my god, we did it. Okay, well. We did eventually come back to it, I guess. I did remember you saying that, so. I didn't think it would go that far. Just have to study the image. Pink, blue, orange. Such an artist. It's got to be enough. Just had the Genius Guys gem. Yeah, for sure. Way better than with the mouse. And especially because, like, it doesn't have the exact same sensitivity as the thing on screen as my mouse. So like I'm making like the tiniest little movements with my mouse, and the cursor on the stylus cursor is moving a lot more. So it makes it really hard to sort of adjust. Power to use the all-seeing goggles, only you can wander the unseen world. Okay. And what does this do? Does it like reveal stuff or? Okay, now where? Oh, maybe it's up in that top left area where that one chest is. No, why are you sending me all the way down? What's going on? Oh my god. Just like missing one shot is enough, apparently. Is there anything here? Nothing? Like it's clearly saying that like it's like revealing stuff, right? Or like we should be able to see stuff that isn't there or wasn't there before, at least. The only thing I can think of is that top left area that has like just a chest there and with no way to get up to it. God damn it. Oh, I hate this so much. This sucks. The fact that it drops you down a floor if you miss that first shot. So bad. So annoying. And it goes faster and faster. Come on, there's no way. Can I go higher? I don't think so, right? But maybe? This is like really hard. I guess not. What about in here? Here maybe? Nothing? No? You would think it wouldn't be too far off. Oh no. Wait. Can I make a... Do I have room to make a block? Come on. Oop. Okay. Magnifying glass. Nothing? Outside? I guess? Technically? Is there, am I supposed to be doing something maybe with this? Or there's just nothing right now? It looks like I could be maybe get up there. Oh god. Okay, artist, make a block, and then hope there's something there up here. Otherwise, I'm not entirely sure what to do with this information or with this new these new glasses. All right, there's nothing. Nothing at all. All right. Maybe you should sing some Rebecca Black for good vibes. I mean, hey, if you want to sing Rebecca Black, feel free, Claire. Something about Friday? inspecting and after seeing nothing. You're gonna make a redeem to sing Rebecca Black Friday, yeah? Sure, why not? Seems like a good redeem, especially on a Friday. We don't even see the ghosts. Like, what do you even do? I mean, okay, we saw there's a door over there to the right. Wasn't I not able to get in there? Wait, where was the door? Right here? Isn't it? Yeah, it's literally right here. But I need to be able to do something. To move this stuff, I guess. How do I get this stuff out of the way? Nope, that's not what I wanted. You'd think there'd be something in this area that I could use. You know, just to like kind of show what the ability does. It shows the crawling space behind the glass blocks. Like this thing up here. I mean, we could already crawl through those before, if that's what you mean. Like, even, like, just to get into this room before I got it, I was able to get through it. Hmm. But it revealed it. Did it? I don't know about that. Like I thought it was here. Like I don't think it's changed. Right? Like, wouldn't it look different in this mode? Oh, I guess it does reveal it. Okay, you're right. It does, it changes it. But like, what does that do? Like, where else was that? There's gotta be somewhere else. with something similar then? You don't know if it does anything else? Oh. Well, I mean, I can't deal with these. I don't understand then. Excuse me. Hmm. Shows invisible switches and ways, yeah. I just haven't found any invisible ways at all, or switches. Unless I just like missed it, or missed one or something. Somewhere. Nothing here. Like I think like that door where with the stack here is just the only thing that the only place that we can go, I think. What do you mean? It's a close enough box with a strike through it? Maybe? Wait. Maybe in here somewhere? I think this is probably the only place we haven't been so far. There's a stairwell. It looks like I should be able to go there. Move. I don't see nothing. It's gonna be something really obvious, isn't it? Invisible doors are also included, yeah. I just don't think I saw one, or maybe I did and I'm just blind? Maybe there's like something I need for this. Is that it? Power possess the power to see, to use all-seeing goggles. Only you can wander the unseen world. The view shows secrets. Where though? Like, that's it. That's the whole tutorial. Hello? And paint warp doors. Oh, you know what, Claire? That's a good idea. That's a really good thought. Also, what are the warp doors for again? Take you to the last place where you last saved. Oh, right. That's not what I want. But that is nice. Yeah, if your drawing's shitty, it turns into poop. Okay. We want Painter Mario. Or Wario. Sorry, that was shit. Hey, there we go. Hey, let's go. Nice one, Claire. Yeah, that was... Again, it was probably something really pretty obvious that I should have thought. Game's a shitty critic, yeah. A little bit harsh, for sure. Oh. Okay, so that opens just by hitting it. Okay. Now what? Was there something different with the other disguise? You've eaten all the pie and the rest of your private chocolate. Hopefully these honey roasted cashews will get you there. I hope so. If you're still hungry after all that. Although I don't know the size of the pie, so. Wait. Am I supposed to like wait for this or something? They're fairly small in diameter. Ah, okay. Makes sense. Okay, so this is fake, maybe? How do I make use of this information, though? Yo, IPN, what's up, man? Hope you're doing well today. Great to see ya. We're trying to figure out Wario right now. Oh yeah, how's your day going? Can I crawl through, maybe? Maybe I'm supposed to trigger it? And then I can get through? Nope, I guess not. I did try crawling. What if I... Oh, maybe I can crawl underneath this thing? Oh, there we go. Yep, should have should have thought of that. Wait, so okay, wait, maybe I have to trigger this then. There we go. There we go. Man, the puzzles in this game are like I feel like harder. They're more complex than maybe not more complex, or maybe I'm struggling with them more than I should, is what I should say. Going well. You got a Moonveil Dragon from a D&D blind box. Ooh, isn't Moonveil Dragon a magic card? Got a sweet deal on the Dragon Quest remastered game on Switch for 20 bucks. Hell yeah, that's sick. Villains are mean as hell. Yeah. Purple-faced baboon. The purple wind. Come crawling back, cannoli. You mangy dog. Make up your mind. Dog? How dare you? If you think you're so good, how about a duel? Another chance to rub your face in it? Great. Hop in there and you'll be near the cargo bay. Undoubtedly where the tablet is. Whoever gets there first is a true thief. One belongs to the real, sure. Alright, so is it the time thing now? Ooh, what's over there? Like, I doubt it's like an actually timed thing, right? Spend some time with the weenies and pretty chill night at work. Hell yeah. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear the work's been chill. Or work is chill right now, at least. Ow. Oh, really? Oh god. get wrecked. The rat bit the shit out of you. Yeah, they're the rats in this area not messing around. Wait, is this like a boss fight? Should I go to the other areas first, maybe? Probably a boss fight. Looks like there's another alternate route. I got some kind of achievement for going this way. Do the boss fight for abilities or something. Let's find a hidden shortcut into the ship's engine room. That's worth 1 point. So like maybe it doesn't matter. I don't want to miss out on like a mastery gem or something like that, you know? So I should go back up. Just cause like, oh, I guess maybe I can't actually at this point. Never mind. Never mind. We have to go. We don't have a choice. Hey, there's a tablet. The purple buffoon. Oh, he's got his machine out. Basically just the thief version of Dr. Robotnik, I guess, eh? Oh, that's a big helmet, or a big hat now. It's gonna be hard to knock off. Ow. Oh, do I have to get up there somehow? Oh, wait. Okay, I need to draw a block on top of his head, I guess. Oh, that's not what I wanted. There we go. No. Oh, god damn it. I'm down to 1 HP already somehow. God damn it. Okay, well, this is annoying. Yeah, I don't care about this dialogue. Hey, you know what? I think I'll try that. Doing it faster and better. It's a good thought. Oh my god. What, the shit didn't work? And I can't even switch. Just trying to switch costumes here. Oh my god. And then I also have to switch back to this. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's 3 hits. Pow! Pow! Yo, what up, the static of Acrazia? What's going on? Hope you're well today. Great to see you, man. As always. I feel so based, so blessed, and so bussy to see you, static. Purple wind strikes again. Watch your back, I'll get you. Yeah, sure. Wish stone, wake up. I don't think it's a real wish stone. How was your were you able to get the shirt you needed, static? How's your day? I know you said you had to do a bunch of driving. You should let her spill it out. One of 5 tablets, of course. So they're like superstars, kinda, or something. Left 45 minutes earlier than you planned to get to the office to get your shirt. That sucks. Adding 45 minutes to your days, it just sucks. Wario hates learning, but Wario loves wishes. So real. He's so real for that. No, but I do like learning. Learning's kind of sick. Learning's pretty based, actually, kids. Yeah, for sure. It's still unfortunate. And yeah, apparently we need to go to episode 7 to get the thing we need. So we got a ways to go still in this, unfortunately. The Sphinx sits on a secret. We're just here to find out where the other 4 pieces are, I guess. Kids pickup time. All right. Have a good pickup there, Ebullient. Appreciate you hanging as always. Oh, I keep making shitty pictures. Oh no. You were off on Monday. They were off on Friday. You also work in the social services field relating to disabilities. Majority of your staff have disabilities, not to justify inconvenience, right? Coworker does have a disability, affects their social interaction / communication. Gotcha. Yeah, for sure. I mean, obviously, no ill will meant towards your coworker if they're normally just like a pretty good or pleasant person. Just unfortunate. Still okay to feel I guess annoyed or slighted. Uh-oh. This looks like a Castlevania level. Have a good one, Ebullient. Catch you next time. I guess I could maybe try and shoot it down a little bit. That's not what I wanted. Very pleasant and great at their job. Yeah, okay. Just sort of an unfortunate situation. Whoa. Right, this one that I don't know how to do. Because the drawings just don't seem to work. Like... Oh, okay, wait, it'll go down. I just have to create lines. To create lines, not cut them off. Weird. Yeah, I get it. Time's up. No, and I fell through? No! I'm doing alright. No new complaints, at least, you know? Oh my god. Uh-oh. Okay. Just the trace and maze. Hello? Oh, this is the start. That's the end. I wasted so much time. No shot. Yeah, I am doing all the stylus stuff with a mouse. It sucks. Squash bugs, okay. Oh my god, I messed up so bad. I don't think I'm gonna have enough time. Missing even a couple. Like the precision they need you to hit is like kind of ridiculous. Trace the image. All right, this one we can kind of get sloppy with. Although there's 2 lasers now. Oh, great. Ow. I mean, I think I'm nailing it. Well, I killed myself. Never mind. If you kick you hard enough, you'll forget about your headache. I mean, it kind of works. You forget about one pain and do another one. No. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, whoops. I dropped a coin in the toilet. Alright, we did. Apparently there's 1 second left. Finally. 700 euros, I guess. That's something. No, that's not what I want. What's that? It's a formidable door. It's got lasers or something. The vault. There's a bunch of money in there. Means it's electronically locked. Gotta find a switch. It was your younger brother instead. Younger brothers are tiny. Never had to worry about threats of violence. Bear, thank the heavens it's stuffed. Robin and a chick. Bear, Robin, chick. And a wolf. Or dog. How do I get the stuff in there, though? Outgrow the older brother by the time you were sophomore in high school. You became the big brother. 10th grade or ages 15, 16 for non-Americans. I mean, we have, I guess in Canada we also have grades. Wait, how do I read it? I don't think it said how to read it, right? Maybe if I just... Okay, interesting. Interesting how the D-pad or the face buttons kind of do the same thing as the D-pad for people who are left or right-handed and are holding the stylus. It's cool. Wario canonically doesn't know how to read. He says he hates learning, so that makes sense, right? Did it, I thought it just said exhibits, just in general, but you might be right. Maybe if I turn into a genius. Your older brother and you were cool after moving out. Rented a place together for several years. Oh, nice. Told them there was a bit of a pecking order, though. I mean, I guess there usually is, hey? Does this put me behind the glass, maybe? Can I break these? Apparently I can. Well. So that's fake. Maybe make a block here. Ow. Take that. So these are just lights then, maybe? Oh, we're in the paintings now. That's a mimic, apparently. (2007). Purple chest. What's that? Slide puzzle. Have we not done this exact slide puzzle already? I feel like we have. Oh, it's the map. Okay. Your brother always had sword fights with you. I mean, sword fights can be fun. Although, if it's like an older brother, then they might just be picking on you, I guess. Just whacking you with like a cardboard tube and calling it a sword fight. Not that I have experience as that, or doing that as an older brother. You had an accident because of that? Oh, I'm sorry. Like, just like got hurt? With wooden sticks? Well, yeah, that's less fun. I'm sorry, Claire. I guess I can't go down through platforms. I guess I'm going around anyways. There's got to be a way to get through here, like raise this platform just a little bit or something. Shouldn't elaborate exactly what happened. No. Well, I mean, based on that, I mean, it sounds serious. So, once again, I'm very sorry. Sorry if that's a painful memory to bring up as well. Oh, we found the switch. It wasn't emotionally bad, no. Just like got injured really badly, or oh, there we go. Now he learns to read. Spider and lizard. Calendar and an apple. I feel like I'm gonna have to remember this stuff. Fly and a man. Soap and a comb. Wait, why is that chest back? I opened that, I'm pretty sure. Oh, right, it's a mimic. You're right, you're right. Oh, we found the Sphinx. Oh, is this a boss room? Crates of chicken. Yum. Probably a quiz, yeah. That would make sense for a Sphinx, right? Cannoli stole our clues. Ancient pharaoh treasures are in this museum. 3 precious things. So I just have to go back and get them. Doors in this museum that require a password. Okay. Hmm. So there's one door that we couldn't open up. Up here. Maybe we can use a password. Oh, it's open now. Cool. Go down first. Can you not? Okay, what am I supposed to... I guess I don't know what I'm supposed to do down here. Maybe nothing, because like the fact that I can't take them out, kind of annoying. Or I guess I hit the switch and now it's just always on, maybe. That'd be nice. This dog boxing me? What the hell? Okay, there's more exhibits here. Okay, that's nothing. Got a ray and an ant. Both stingers, stingray, sting ant, ant sting. What? Crane and a penguin. Birds. Okay. Frog. A pear. And a rainbow. Yo, what up, old G Fast? What's up? Hope you're doing well today, man. Maybe this is fake. Why is this room orange? I'm not enjoying Wario whatsoever. This is for Retro Achievement Roulette, and honestly, it sucks. I mean, just it's a DS game, so it's so hard to control. Okay, so I guess I have to go this way. I don't know what to do about this dude though. Like, we hit the switch. There we go. There are fake platforms. Oh god. No. But yeah, how's are you still? How's the Terraria going, old G? How's that grind? Started doing roulette and achievement of the week. You weren't having much fun. Felt like a chore. I get that. I don't know. I like the events. I mean, some of the games are kind of whatever, but by and large, I kind of like. I like doing just like random games. Keeps things interesting. Like the DS games are a little bit brutal. The fact that we had to do two, one for the achievement of the week and one for roulette is tough, but. I don't know. I enjoy the variety and the kind of direction, like having some like tasks to complete. I think it's satisfying, for me at least. Yeah, but I can see like, especially if you just kind of want to focus on like specific games. I could see it not being for you or for other people like that, which is totally understandable. I'm gonna have a lot less badges per capita than a lot of other people, just because I like again, I like the variety. But the map looks like there's just a room next to the one with the dude. Maybe you just need to crawl or something. Could be. Like a jester hat or something. Pink and yellow. Just had the Sparky Guys gem. New disguise. I want to leave you in the dark. Orc Warrior, draw a lightning bolt. Do I have to draw it from the ground up? Okay. Power to light up dark places. Is that it? I am using a mouse. It's not great. Whoa. Connect the dots. Easy. Infield diamond dirt. Wait, is that 7,419? That's crazy. That seems really expensive. Pow. Aha! Oh, well, I don't want to go there yet. But that's good to know that that's where that squirts me out. The Sphinx Simulator. Give you a riddle, answer it to open the door. Enter a letter here using the stylus. Okay. Show up on the monitor. Is this like Hangman? Okay. What bird is always dressed for a fancy party? Penguin. Got a little tuxedo. So all the answers are going to be from the exhibits, I think. Oh, okay. Or it's just one. We will happily take a save at this point. I feel like I don't get nearly enough time for this. I guess we're just always gonna have two lasers now for this. God, this is awful. Oh, that's already 2 hits. No, come on, man. So bad. Like, at least I can just retry, but like, brutal, you know? Yeah, yes, it's so brutal with this setup. All right, we got it. We eventually get it. Purple's usually the map, although I think I already have a map. Lost one there. Yeah, this is like near impossible. They just don't give you enough time without I mean with this setup at least. I can at least do this, I think, in general. Although, actually, I ran out of time last time, didn't I? Just like Midnight Club, go fast and hit the wall. It's fine. It is nice that they do have different mini games, yeah, otherwise this would just be untenable. Actually, I missed what we got there. Oh, I didn't want to go down here, did I? No, I want to go back. Let me go back. That's not what I wanted. No, let me up. Oh, I'm gonna have to go all the way around, aren't I? That's a mimic. Ugh. Give me some health, maybe? Is it this way? I think I have to go down and then right, actually. There might be a faster way than this, but it's fine. Oh, there's also a door that we haven't been in. I guess we should do that first. Oh, okay. So they don't exist without the goggles. It's not just that they're hidden. Oh boy. Nope, that's not it. There we go. Oh, oh no. We'll bounce off the bottom of them. Gotta be a way to get over there, right? Can I make a jump? Or maybe I can just like run. Okay, we're fine. We can just run. Oh. I think this is where we wanted to go anyways. Right, we don't want to go that way. There we go. You only need 99,977,500 channel points? Getting close? Oh no. I might have to raise the price. Oh, really? Is that it? The whole thing was just to come up here and get some treasure? Oof. Yeah, I think we calculated it'll take like 10 years of viewing to be able to afford the Speedo Cam at this rate, and that's only if I'm streaming like a certain amount of hours. I think Carol probably has the most channel points out of anyone. And she still hasn't hit 1 million. Is that right? If you're available, Carol, is that accurate? If you're there. And yeah, Carol's been here for I think almost 3 years. Like basically, like in the first 2 months of since I started. I think it was within the first 2 months of me streaming. So yeah, like 2.5 years. I think it's been 2.5 years since I started streaming. So multiply that by 99. So maybe it'll take 100 years. Over 100 years. Followed Duke Silver 2 years ago, October 16th. Yeah, 2022. It'll be, yeah, 2.5 years. And you have 578,000 points. So you're halfway to 1 million. So yeah, it'll take roughly 200 years, I guess, to get like streaming at my current pace, I guess, or at my average pace throughout that time. Yeah, well, it's 2.5 years, but yeah. Okay, now I don't know where to go. Oh, I can crawl. Right. I think Claire said that. Or maybe I should make some incentives to lower the price or something. Okay, so I need to get these both at once. Oh, you know what? I guess I need to, I probably need to make a thing here. Get up onto this one. Turn into the painter. Oops. And then make a box here. There we go. Every $5 increase to reduce the cost by some amount. Yeah, something like that. I know we did. It was 100 million at one point, and I think somebody donated like $100 or something like that, and and I reduced it to 99,999,000. Reduced it by 1,000 points. That's a lot. It was just like it was a big donation for sure. It definitely had to do some kind of gesture. Colored image. Yeah, okay. We've done these. This is another gem. A new costume. Got yellow and green. Nope. Oh my god, it's so painful. What do you mean? What do you mean? It's not good enough? It'll take Carol 431.8 years to get the speedo cap. Yeah, that seems reasonable. Look, there's been a lot of talk about pooling points at some points. The mods can figure out a way to to rig some gambles. Yeah, I remember us calculating it being 10 years. I don't know how that happened. Yo, what up, some of all Nicks? Welcome in. Should you be lazy and order pizza for dinner or home cook some tacos? Look, that's a real Sophie's choice of dinner, because those are both incredible. I would say pizza. Treat yourself. Take a night off. That's the way I would lean. But also, I cook dinner every night, so. So I lean towards the takeout option, just for a nice little, you know, breather. Just need to leave the just Truman show myself, become a 24-hour, 24/7 streamer. Yeah, pretty much every night. Yeah. No, like not necessarily like every single night, but like you know, we'll have leftovers sometimes. But yeah, I do a lot of cooking. We're actually having leftovers tonight because I mean I'm streaming through dinner time right now. I made like I made some like some butter chicken that was really nice. I mean, it was just like store-bought sauce. It was like a tikka masala and a butter chicken sauce that I just threw together, and then, you know, cooked up some chicken and some rice and veggies. Not super complex or anything, but still very tasty. "24/7 Duke would be nice, yeah. Are you sure? I feel like y'all would get sick of me. Go to Duke's for leftovers. Yeah, I got lots. I'll serve you up a bowl. I do like to cook in batches to have oh wait. To have leftovers. We got orange and yellow. Oh my god, we have to do both? Or have to do all three, I should say. Wait, what was the third one? I want to say blue. Oh no, maybe it's the darker blue. No, it's purple. Shit. Apparently that wasn't good enough either. Damn it. Can you get some? Of course, Claire. 578,000 that Carol earned and divided by 2.5 to see what she's earned per year. 231,520 per year. That feels low. That feels low, doesn't it? I guess, Carol, you haven't redeemed a whole ton of stuff. You've mostly done just like the one playthrough. And the VIP, I guess. Or no, I guess you never had to do a VIP. Divided by 99 million, yeah. Get to 431 years. Like 60k worth of stuff, yeah. That's not a whole lot. If we all pool our points, it'd still be dead before it happens. You would price it the same way you did, yeah. Like, I mean, listen, it's like an extremely hard to get achievement, or extremely rare achievement, or something. But yeah, no, 231,000. That sounds kind of low. Because I feel like I've got almost 600,000 on some streams myself. I've only been following Necro for 9 months, and I've got like 300,000 points. I mean, Necro streams every night though, but yeah, I've got at least 300,000 because I've redeemed myself a wrestler and like at least 2 other people wrestlers, and I've got 200k right now, I think. So maybe even 350,000. Necro's channel is super juiced too. What do you mean by juiced? Just the fact that he's live every night, I guess. He's got like so many hours. And I mean, I usually just like have Necro up whenever he's on, especially when like I'm just like kind of doing stuff at night. Gives extra for followers and gives even more for subs. Is that not like a default thing? Can you like change that? Can you change their points acquisition rate? Feeling when Jorbs doesn't have channel points. Oh no. Sorry, Nix, you're only good on the grill. No oven or baking skills. Can't even make decent pastas. Oh no. I mean, pasta's the best. It's so simple though. Definitely worth. I would say definitely worth learning if you're interested, or if you if that's something you wanna get better at. The pasta sauces I think are relatively simple. One thing that kind of leveled up my my pasta sauce game is just like figuring out how to make like the base for the sauces. Like even if you just use store-bought sauces, just like you dice up some onion and some mushroom, you like saute your onion and then like throw some mushroom in there and then like let that all cook down and then throw some garlic in just before you add your sauce and then just let it simmer for a while. Add some spices. Really good. Really good. Oh, he changed it. Okay. I didn't know you could do that. You'd have over 1 million on each. Oh, really? Oh, and you really watch Hafu that much. Okay, cool. Hey, what's up, Gab? I hope you're doing well. Yo, Katarn, great to see ya. Hope you're doing well today, man. Katarn. Y'all check out Katarn. Katarn's a great streamer. He played through all of Dark Souls 3 plus the DLC in first person, which is insane. Yeah, he also does a bunch of other stuff. He's speedrunning Jedi Knight 2, which is really cool to watch. Also, he's plays some like Tarkov and like used to play I guess a lot more shooters, but recently he's doing more Souls games. And he also did 4 Final Fantasies with 1 controller. It was crazy. Hafa used to stream like 14 hours a day, and you had her on literally every day. Okay, just like Battlegrounds, or like, what was she streaming that you were? Or I guess like I guess you just liked her as a streamer, because I think she was a Battleground streamer, wasn't she? I think I might have turned her stream on once or twice, but yeah. Yeah, mushroom sauce. I mean, I love mushrooms. I know not everyone loves mushrooms, but I do. I like adding mushrooms to my pasta sauces a lot. Okay, so purple, orange, green. I just feel like I don't get enough time. What did I do wrong? Okay, we got it. We got the captain, guys. We need the captain mastery gem for the achievement. More difficult, especially with the larger enemies. You get used to it. Gotta look around to see what the bosses are doing. Steak and cheese subs, always get the mushrooms. Hell yeah. And burgers, yeah. If I have mushrooms, like I'm sauteing mushrooms and throwing them on burgers, or steak, yeah. Or even like pork chops. Like one thing that I do with pork chops is just like make like a really good mushroom sauce. Just like, again, saute the onions and mushrooms, and then like use like a mushroom soup and just like a little bit of like soup broth, and then turn that into a sort of mushroom gravy or sauce, and then pour that on the on pork chops with like some rice or even some pasta. Works with it. Super good, super tasty. But yeah, steak for sure as well. It's like that, but just better. Although I guess I wouldn't do like a mushroom soup on a steak. Like I feel like you want to make a steak just like kind of like stand on its own, but like top it with some sauteed mushrooms. That's super good. But like drowning it in like a mushroom sauce, probably not the Not what you want to do with a steak. Draw the prow of a ship. We're drawing a... that's a wiener. Come on now. We're drawing a penis. It's a large cylinder on the front. We're drawing a dick on Wario. That's... that's not the prow of a ship. Captain Wario has the power to float on water and skim the surface of strong currents. Draw a line sideways. Okay. Steaks with molho madeira and mushrooms. Wood sauce. What is wood sauce? You use a lot of like chimichurri though as well, right, Carol? I feel like chimichurri on steak is really good. A brown smoky flavored sauce. Okay. That sounds good. Whoops. Draw a wiener. Okay, why? What is happening here? You haven't tried chimichurri on steak? Maybe I can just jump across. It's probably the easiest way to do this. No. Alright. Maybe we can drop down there if we change out a costume. Poop goes in the toilet. This game's wild. All right, nice. Brazilians and Portuguese are the only people you've heard reference that sauce. Your mom makes a great molho. Hey, nice, that's awesome. Do you also do you also use the steak on, or the sauce on steak, old G? Apparently that was with 15,000. Moliho. Sorry. Moliho? The fact that there's it just goes M-O-L-H-O, I guess tripped me up. Moliho? Molio, sorry. Molio. Mole. Molio. Yeah. Molio. My bad. Okay. Now what? I don't know what I guess that costume doesn't really help us too much. Should actually put it on chicken for a steak with just salt and pepper and then sauteed mushrooms. Oh yeah. That's fair. Like I said, I mean, steak you kind of just want it to stand on its own. I don't know. where else to go from here. Yeah, we're gonna try back to the Sphinx, I think. Because I'm not sure what else. Like, so do we have to collect things? I don't know if we found things that that it wants. Portuguese is so weird to pronounce sometimes, especially since most people default to Spanish. Yeah, I think that's exactly what I do. It's just like assume it's like similar to Spanish, even though you have corrected me several times. I know you pronounce the E's as E instead of A, kind of. That's pretty much it. That's all I remember. like Boa Tarji is like good afternoon, right? Small stinky man and one of the Pharaoh's treasures. Okay, we got one. Still need two more. Open doors, but makes you snore. Exhibits studium. Is it like knowledge or learning, maybe? You think the mice are a hint? The mice are nice? Check them thrice. Oh, I didn't know you were part Sphinx. Static? Oh, like I can crawl underneath here. Ah, okay. There we go. Funny how different Portugals and pronunciations are compared to Brazilians. Almost a different language if you try to listen to both. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of, I guess, is it kind of like a comparison between like North American English and like British English? Where the languages are definitely the same, but like have like much different sort of inflections and accents. Easier to see things if you don't play yourself. Yeah, that's true. That's true of pretty much everything. Oh, I guess I can't get back down now, though. That's why we used to, when we used to try and get better at Magic the Gathering, it was always better to have somebody looking over your shoulder while you're playing. Because they can see things you can't pretty easily. Not smart enough to write actual riddles, I feel you there. Pretty good handle on rhyming and alliteration. Depending on the accent, maybe the thickest British ones are like Scottish English. If you're not paying a ton of attention, you don't understand Portugal's Portuguese at all. Oh, really? Scottish English to American English seems like it would be a better... Okay. Makes sense. Just more, a lot more pronounced than I was giving it credit for. I do not have Tabletop Simulator at Katarn. Why is that? Why do you ask? Oh, we can finally use our electric thing. Oh my god. There we go. Was to stream MTG with another streamer at some point? Yeah? Like, just like something like a task you're supposed to do, or oh, whoops. Oh no. Or you just like wanted to get practice in, or you play virtually on tabletop, right? Right, you were saying that. You're saying you play MTG on tabletop sim. That is an evil Sphinx. Well, hello? Another map? You thought I was a person? Well, I appreciate that. I am a person. I have, I mean, I have dabbled a little bit in MTG. For like almost 10 years, that's all I did, pretty much. Bought some Magic the Gathering cards IRL. Don't know if you'll actually go and use them and play, though. You should. It's a lot of fun. Especially, I mean, we were talking about it earlier, but like draft is one of the most fun ways to play cards, I think. It is really hard if you're new to the game, though, but it's worth it to get good at. I don't think I can do this. I just don't think I have the mouse speed. Draft's the only way you'd buy cards. Yeah, that's the only way I bought cards for a long time. Draft is like it's like a way to play the game. Basically, you open 3 booster packs. You open a pack, you take a card. Like everyone gets 3 booster packs. You open a pack, you take a card, and then you pass the pack to your left, and somebody passes you a pack that has a card taken out of, and then you do that until the entire pack's gone. And you're trying to build a deck out of the booster packs. IPN was here earlier. IPN, if you're available, we did get we have a challenger. But yeah, no, it's a really good time. It was like I said, basically all I did for years and years. And it's very hard. It's like it's like the most skill testing way to play Magic. But it's super replayable, and yeah, you get really good at Magic if you get good at Draft, just in general. Oh, there he is. Are you good for a challenge? All right, let's go. I appreciate that, Static. All right, here we go. He hath arrived. Should just pop up over top. Oh, apparently we're downloading an update first, I guess. Just one moment. Once we finish this mini game, it should be ready to go. You like when Draft is integrated in the online games? Yeah, a lot of card games do integrate their draft modes. One of the reasons that one of the ways that I actually got good at Draft is just because I could play Magic online, because like it's pretty hard to find or to get draft pods together in real life. But online, they're like readily available. So I was able to get very good at them. We're very good at draft. Good enough, right? Nope, it's a failure. All right, marbles time. IPN is like 7-0 in his in his last 7 or something like that. IPN has been an absolute killer in marbles. So just to set expectations, we want to do something with less than 30% destruction here, I think. Looked and behold, a pale horse, and the name that sat upon him was IPN, and a marble's wind followed with him. Alrighty. I need IPN and Katarn to exclamation play in chat. There's Katarn. Oh. It's only 2 people, OG. Wait, can I kick people? Uh-oh. This is a 1v1 marble race for IPN and Katarn. If Katarn wins, okay, I might have to back out actually. If Katarn wins, IPN gifts him a sub, and if IPN wins, he gets to roast Katarn. That's all good. Pick out a new track here. Downtown Angelic Underground. All right. Alrighty. Darling Penny. All right, we need Katarn and we need IPN. I mean, technically he was stepping into IPN's spot. So all right, there we go. We got IPN, we got Katarn, I think. Twist his dick. I don't know why the name is gone, but that marble's Katarn and that marble is IPN. Yeah, I know. Absolutely static. Why exactly? Are the names gone? All right, let's hit start and then hopefully the names come back. Okay, good. All right, IPN starting with his mod advantage there in first place though, but it looks like Katarn is the first one into the chute. IPN still a little bit behind. Katarn getting a nice little head start here with IPN getting slower into the hatch. Katarn is stuck at the top here though, unfortunately, which means IPN does get the opportunity to take the lead. You never tell lies, only jokes. All right, we got IPN. IPN is looking to hold on to his impressive winning streak here. There's a lot of hazards to go here, but yeah, right now IPN has a decent little lead on Katarn. Lots can happen though, but looks like there's not too many obstacles in the way at the moment. We do have a translucent paddle here. We'll see how IPN navigates that. He does get stuck a little bit, but manages to find his way through. Katarn also finds his way through, actually with a little bit more momentum. But IPN with the block. IPN stops Katarn from being able to overtake him there. Says not right, or not right now. You're not taking the lead from me. Katarn gets tripped up a little bit there, loses some momentum, so IPN is going to be able to maintain this lead. He's playing that defensive game. Yeah, that's he's a marbles king for a reason. Once again, Katarn. Wait, Katarn is apparently in first. I don't know how that happened. No, it's just wrong. Never mind. Katarn is unfortunately a fair amount back. IPN with a pretty good lead right now. Around it's saying 45 seconds. That can't be right though. Oh, that might just be the time elapsed so far. All right, IPN now showing correctly as the leader. We got another hazard here. We got a wheel. We'll see how IPN can navigate this though. Looks like pretty efficiently. Kind of drops directly down into the hole there. You can see Katarn now just coming up on it, as IPN pretty easily navigates the double slider there. Into the home stretch now. We can see the end in sight. It looks like this is IPN's to win here. I mean, we got some blocks. Oh, we got some blocks. These could be dangerous depending on how this goes. But IPN manages to find his way through the broken area. Katarn's coming in hot though. I don't think it's going to be quite enough, but he does make a play for the comeback, but not quite enough. IPN with another win here. IPN, I think something like 8-0 now. in marble and sub races. Have you had to do a gift sub at all yet, IPN? I feel like no. But yeah, IPN's a killer. And now IPN can lightly roast you. Should implement checkpoints so the placement is better to follow. Yeah, that'd be nice. Yeah, I feel like Katarn, you've attempted it before, but unfortunately, something similar happened. You had like you came from behind and then overtook IPN, and then something tragic happened, if I remember correctly. One so far. Okay, just the very first race. Okay, so like say something like 8-1. 8-1 right now, IPN. I think is where we're at. Needed David to take down that is the Goliath. IPN, yeah. Yo, Static. Yo, thank you for gifting a sub to Katarn. Also, paying it forward for the gift they got from Old G. Love to see it. You love to see it paid forward. I guess me more than anyone else, but thank you, Static. That's very kind of you. Congrats, Katarn. I mean, that's the second time somebody has lost has lost the race and then been immediately gifted a sub. So with all those force powers and cats, Katarn should be able to manipulate a little marble. You would think so, right? Apparently, marble manipulation not one of Katarn's abilities. Need to train a little harder. All right, I can do connect numbers. feel like I'm drawing a Christmas tree every time. Had the Pharaoh's nose hair. Okay, that's another Pharaoh's thing. Katarn's good people. Deserves it. Is it old G, the aforementioned greedy gift sub hunter? Hooked you up, so paying it forward. Yeah. Hell yeah. I appreciate that, Katarn, and I wholeheartedly agree. Nothing but no one but the best come through here. Yeah, I really. Oh, I mean, I really appreciate it. I'm sure Katarn also appreciates it. All a bunch of shit talkers. I mean, I don't know why I don't know why I grabbed the I tried to play with the keyboard here for a moment. Oh, I wanted to go right, I think. Oh no. Nicest and smartest, true. The smartest, nicest chat on Twitch. I think the label fits. I think I feel like any amount of shit talking that gets done here is immediately like sort of taken aback or caveated with. Actually, I'm just kidding. I love y'all. So, I would say the best shit talkers for sure. Show up in a lot of chats. Always come back here. I really appreciate it, Katarn. We love having you. I don't show up in a lot of chats, but that's just because I don't know. I have a hard time being social, especially especially because I'm streaming a lot. A lot of my social energy gets taken up by streaming. But I try and lurk as much as possible. I try to support the homies, and you definitely are one of the homies, Katarn. I make sure I have you up whenever I can. Try and say hi whenever I can. Yeah, we're playing a Wario DS game. It's not great. You feel called out right now. What do you mean? About the shit talking and immediately caveating it? That's good. I meant it in a positive way. Only if both parties are enjoying it. Yeah, that's what I said. Like immediately caveating it with like, you know, I don't actually hate you or whatever. I'm not I'm not trying to make you feel bad. And I think that's fine. I think that's nice. Hurts my feelings on a consistent basis, so no. Okay. I mean, just like saying called out just has a negative connotation. So I needed to caveat what I was saying, you know? That's just how it works here, I guess. Just how we are. Also, I'm so glad you love it here, Claire. Two of the Pharaoh's treasures.
Detra_gaming just raided with 13 viewers.
Oh shit. Yo, speaking of nice people, Detra, thank you so much for the raid. Yo, how was the run and bun? And also speaking of people that I always have lurked. One of the homies, Detra. How was the shiny lock? Did you manage to get your full party? Also, check out Detra. Detra's a great dude. He's currently shiny hunting to do a shiny lock on Pokemon Run and Bun, one of the hardest Nuzlocke games out there. He's a world record holding speedrunner. Dude's a legendary gamer. And yeah, just a good dude. Also has a good friendly community. Make sure you check him out. Make sure you give him a follow. Appreciate the raid, man. Beck, I heard you meow in there. I hope you're well today. How was your class yesterday? I hope it went well. I saw the burger and poutine you posted today in Detra's Discord, Beck. That made me so hungry. I haven't had a good poutine in a long time. I feel like I need that in my life. Definitely are a raider and wasn't here before. You don't have the raider message, so I guess if you had another tab open, you didn't talk in it or something, or it's not showing. Actually, it's not showing Detra as a raider either. Weird. Got our 6th shiny. Tried to calc out the first mini boss, failed. So you need to get that last encounter to continue. Oh no. Have a rough matchup. Oh no, that's unfortunate. You're gonna use those shinies over and over again, right? You're not just gonna like let them die and call it done, because you spent way too many hours grinding to get those shinies. World record holder appeared on GDQ, based person and streamer with a base chat. Yeah, couldn't have said it better. The fastest fingers in the business. Mad respect for anyone that does GDQ. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. And hopefully he's gonna be able to get onto GDQ again. He is hella fast. Hella fast. If you wipe early, you're still gonna run it to the end at least? Okay. I mean, you could always just like use it as sort of a seeded run, right? So like kind of like use it as like sort of a seeded Nuzlocke that you can do over and over again to try and see if things are different or something, or see if you can find a way to get there, and with Nuzlocke rules kind of thing. I think that'd be cool. Yeah, we're playing. I guess for anyone that doesn't know me, Duke Silver. We do a lot of retro here, specifically retro achievements. We're working on an event called Retro Achievement Roulette, which is like you just get 3 random achievements given to you that you have to get from random games on the site. We're working on Wario Master of Disguise right now. We're trying to get a specific achievement here, and so far it's really tough because I am using an emulator, and using a mouse instead of a stylus is brutal. You wanted to become a regular commentator on GDQ? Yeah, that'd be awesome.
Treat yourself.
Giggity.
Yo, what's up, guy? Giggity. Yo, thank you for the 69 bits. Nice. Guy, I hope you're doing all right. Great to see you, man. Detra's in the top 3 people you've seen who are able to commentate themselves while speedrunning a game. Doing both incredibly well. Yeah, for sure. He did fantastic on GDQ when he was on there in December. You should definitely go back and check it out. I'm sure there's a link somewhere. Oh yeah, for like 8 doors, especially, yeah. Truly based, blessed, and bussy. Hell yeah. Alive, best you can muster right now. I mean, I feel that, guy. I hope. I mean, sometimes all you can do is all you can be is alive. I hope things look up for you soon, man. I am circling you again. How'd you know? Sometimes I just have to fidget, you know, when I'm talking, when I'm trying to formulate words, when I'm trying to have my brain work good. It's not really something that comes super naturally to me. I guess I'm going down here again. Wait, did I? Hold on. Did I go all the way up here? I don't think I did. I did. Never mind. heading to bed. Hope everyone has a great night. Yeah, hope you have a great night, IPN. Thanks again for humoring the 1v1 marble race. They're always super fun. I really appreciate it. Even if you didn't have to dole out a sub, still awesome. Gonna grab a bite, be in the background. No worries, man. Do anything you need to do to take care of yourself. I know, especially right now, you're not feeling well, so make sure you get any rest you need to. Don't feel like you need to hang out or anything. Really appreciate the raid, no matter what. Time for beds there too. Okay. Carol and Dargan, thank you so much for hanging out. Watching the Avengers. Oh, how did you like Thor? Just like real quick. Avengers is exciting. That's a long one. I guess yeah. Getting started now. That's gonna be that's gonna be a long one. Hope y'all have a great time with it. You love Thor so much. I do like Thor. I like Thor a lot. I think Thor's Thor's my favorite character in the MCU. I think the earlier versions not quite as good as the later ones, but I still like him a lot. Chris Hemsworth, I think, is very underrated. 8 out of 10. That's pretty good. More like a setup movie. Yeah, I can see that. Tony's a close second. That's totally fair. You never saw the first 2 Thor movies. The first one's fun, Static. I think the second one is like, I mean, it's worth a watch once, but it falls pretty flat for me. Yeah, I think that's about right. About the third worst MCU film, probably. You love the cheese of Ragnarok? Me too. I mean, Ragnarok is where Thor became my favorite. And I know people hate on it a lot, but I loved Love and Thunder as well. Thor 4. That's just exactly my type of humor, which is really stupid. Just stupid humor. I love that shit. Like how half the movie is everyone talking about how hot he is. It's pretty funny though. I mean, like, you got to give it up for Chris Hemsworth, I guess, workout routine, right? Like, you got to respect it. Chris Eccleston, right? He was Doctor Who. Like, such a good villain. They just wasted him. Yeah, that was pretty tragic. Chris Hemsworth is indeed hot, as the movie likes to mention. I mean, look, you're not wrong. New Punisher movie. They're actually working on a Punisher special guy. It's like I don't know if you know about like Werewolf by Night or like the Guardians Christmas special. They're gonna do like not quite a movie length, but like a Punisher sort of special presentation or whatever. So we are getting more Punisher. Also, the new actually a new Daredevil episode came out today. The new Daredevil has been really good too. I've been really enjoying the new Daredevil series that's coming out that's airing right now. Your favorite movie is Emperor's New Groove? I mean, that's a great movie. Who doesn't love Kronk? It's really fun. You like funny stuff? Me too. Me too. That's where I want to go when I want to escape reality. Give me something funny. You've watched Emperor's New Groove about 1,000 times. Used to work in a video store. Had to play Disney G-rated films all day. Just watch it on repeat all day. Fair. You haven't watched John Bernthal as Punisher? Oh, really? He's so good. Like, it's totally worth going back and watching the Netflix Punisher and Daredevil shows. I mean, just because Punisher shows up in Daredevil for the first time. But yeah, no, John Bernthal's fantastic. 100% into women, but Chris Hemsworth was the only dude you could convince you to switch sides. Yeah. You just fuck with Punisher. Love the Thomas Jane Punisher movie. Oh, really? I don't think I think I've seen one of the Punisher movies. I don't actually remember watching. I think I saw it once, so I don't remember anything about it. But yeah, John Bernthal I think is an incredible Punisher. John Bernthal is 100% underrated. Yeah, for sure. So glad that he is able to come back and they're keeping him in his role. Absolutely the right call. And like the fact that they're keeping the tone of the MCU Daredevil basically the same as the Netflix Daredevil. I think is absolutely the right choice, and so happy to see it. John Travolta was the baddie in the Thomas Jane one in the early 2000s. I don't think I saw that one then. Or if I did, it's been like I saw it when it just came out, and it's been like 20 years, right? Got stabbed during filming. Scene where Jane stabs him in the chest. He actually buried a trainer in the dude's chest. Oh god. That's wild. Hopefully he survived, right? He did survive. I guess we'd hear about it more if he didn't. Like when Riddick killed a dude with a cup. Okay, I don't think I never saw Chronicles of Riddick. But that's wild. That's wild as well. Dude survived like a champ, still has a scar. All right, that's a pretty sick scar. I'm sure it sucked at the time though, especially because like the blade he was using had to be like super dull, right? As well. Oh my god, it's dropped. It's fine. Favorite Riddick scene was the box scene. What is the box scene? Pitch Black was a good movie. Did not enjoy the animated second one. Riddick was a good but bad movie. What do you mean by good but bad? Like you thought it was like a bad movie that is like kind of so bad it's good, or like it's just like corny, but in a good way. I didn't drop that time, Claire. Ends in a way you just don't expect it to end. Okay. Objectively not a good movie by the writing film standards. Very fun. Okay. All right, have a great night, Dargan and Carol. Sorry, got distracted there. Much love to you both. Hope you both have a good rest, and again enjoy your movie. Kevin Nash was pure muscle at the time. He just tanked it. Trainer was basically a dull spike. No edge or sharp point, right? Yeah, that sounds really painful. Treasure's worth 935 euros. The slide puzzles are nice and easy. I do like the slide puzzles. Oh, we got more trivia. The riddle insert to open the door. Yeah. Is this? I guess we're only gonna get 2 of these. What creature spends all its time on the World Wide Web? A spider. I'm fine with trivia. Trivia is easy. Yeah, I like it too. Trivia is fun. Oh no. Dog's trying to box me. I don't want to fight a dog. How am I supposed to wait? There's gotta be like an invisible switch or something, right? I'm not gonna twist the dog's dick. That's crazy. I'll box the dog first. You think the elusive chat beast spends all his time on the World Wide Web? You know what? That's not a bad answer either. Pretty good, I would say. Oh, you know what? I know what I have to do here. Just being obtuse. Also, welcome back, Ebullient. More trivia leagues where you live? Oh yeah. Like bar trivia or something like that. I've always wanted to try bar trivia. Might be one of the few actual reasons to go to a bar for me. Grab his tick and DWIST it. Hey, thank you for the inaugural use of it, of the text-to-speech option that I added today. That's just brand new. Had to isolate in the office and medicate before the kids' kung fu practice. Ah, okay. Well, I hope your medication's working well. It didn't even try. Yeah. It was like, that's not a word. I'm not attempting it. I don't know why he doesn't even try to pronounce it. Just DEEK. Oh no, not the... Oh, whoops. I dropped some poop in my sack. No more poop in the sack. Oh. I just dropped some garlic into there, didn't I? Damn. That's one of the ones I can actually do. Hard to find ones that aren't pub/bar based, right? Static is a dick twist enjoyer. I mean, who isn't? Game Informer's back. Oh, really? Like as a magazine, Gorm? Or just like, or what? Wild. Oh, with crypto backing, of course. Careful if they become too proficient in Kung Fu. They may challenge you and or your partner for head of household. That's true. That's something you do need to be worried about. Frick y'all, I'm not memeing, yeah. I wonder if I could choose like a different voice if it would work it, or if it would work. Getting better. You still have those video game reflexes to beat them on speed? For now you do. Entire team was hired by crypto bros. Well, I mean, I don't know. At least, I mean, good for them, I guess. At least they're getting a paycheck again. Never twisted a dick in your life? Don't know what you're talking about. You can twist them all day. Hey, we all gotta have hobbies. I think I can just do this. Oh no. Uh-oh. No, that's not right. Oh, apparently I need to click his face. That's dumb. That's such a dumb one. for them. Yeah, take the money and run for sure. The crypto bro presidency? I mean, true. Yeah. Dick twisters may cry. Sometimes you cry knowing you won't be able to twist all the dicks in the world. Like the cat lady from Tosh. Wait, what? I don't know if I'm familiar with that static. Got 20 plus people here from different parts of the world. True. Just gotta outsource your dick twisting, I guess. Okay, well, that was dumb. If everyone twists 2 dicks and then passes it on, we get everyone in the world in a matter of days. All right, slide puzzle we can do. Touchpoint a long time ago, one of the main parts of an episode was a woman who got songified, but the people did autotune. Okay. Can't imagine most crypto worlds are happy with everything being down 50% for what it was before. Might still be gargling his balls, but they're not happy about that. Yeah, that's my understanding as well, Ebullient. Facts and reality don't really play into it. I think they're just taking the fake it till you make it mentality a little bit too far. Fake it until you believe it, I guess. Clip got songified. Was her filming herself for a vlog, personal video, or something, and she was talking about how much she loved cats and then broke down crying. She realized she wouldn't be able to pet all the cats in the world. Yo, that does sound familiar, though. Bit intoxicated? I mean, probably. You have a roommate still gargling his dick? Well, I'm sorry, Gorm. That sounds insufferable. I think this is still only the 3rd world, by the way. We have to get to 7. Oh, once again. Oh, hey, that's fake. Okay. I guess that's not what I wanted to do. Can I get up there, maybe? Oh, no. So we're making a profile video for eHarmony, okay. And then she posted it? I mean, good for her, honestly. She's like, that's who I am. You gotta respect it, actually. Wait, did I get the treasure, or was it a map? Oh no, we did get it. Okay, cool. Dating apps are the worst. Yeah, I'm fortunate that I didn't have to, ever rely on a dating app. I tried them a couple times when I was single, and they just didn't work for me. I feel like it probably only works for like 10% of people or something. Thought crypto was mostly harmless, stupid thing until SPB. Yeah, like until until SPB was like was taken down with it, or just until it got involved? You still have it? Well, I don't know, man. If you you gotta make your money somehow. If you're I don't know. I'm not gonna shame anyone for buying it, especially if you just know it's you know it's a scam. I've had decent experiences with the apps, also many negative ones. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't on them for very long at all. Just it was just too much. I don't know. It was too annoying. Not going within a mile of dating app. Absolutely not worth the risk. Yeah. What exactly is the risk? Are you like worried about being catfished, or? Yo, so close, Stinky. But yeah, pretty much. What's up, Stinky? How you doing, man? How's stream? How was Elden Ring? Y'all check out Stinky. Stinky's a great streamer. He's a great man. He's playing through Elden Ring, working on I think working his way to the DLC or into the DLC today, maybe. He's also doing Ogre Battle 64. He's also doing Emerald Kaizo. He's doing a lot of fun stuff. You can vote for the games he plays in 2 different voting systems he has. He also lets you play with cheese and do trivia in chat. You're never bored. He's got a great community, and he's a great dude, so make sure you follow him. Pretty sure you don't need to spend money on dating apps. Apparently like it makes it better. From what I've heard is like if you do the paid version, like the free versions like are just like way worse or something. Till crypto took and killed something you liked and cared about. That makes sense. Theory they should be good. Hard to meet people as it is. Why not use technology? Yeah. Since there's money involved, it just destroys it. Yeah, I mean everything's monetized, right? On the last fight for Elden Ring. Oh, nice. So you're just like working your way, or you're on the last fight for before the DLC. 3-foot rubber snake. All right. We're slowly making our way through this Wario game. It's kind of brutal. It's kind of hell. Playing DS on an emulator with a mouse is not. I highly do not recommend at all. I do not recommend at all, I should say. Never paid for apps. They're helpful for finding better and more matches, such you've heard. Yeah. It probably matches you with like people who like also people who pay who are like, you know, they're actually like, I guess if you people who pay are probably more serious about actually meeting someone on there. Where only men have to pay. You think that's so dumb? Yeah. I mean, it is pretty dumb. Mostly because, like, I mean, it's like, what do you call it? It's so hard to like find a good match. I guess like as a dude, just because like, you know, I think a lot of women on dating apps get like so many matches because like, you know, a lot of guys are kind of just desperate to meet anyone really. So. I've heard somebody say that like dating for men in general is a desert, but dating for women in general is a swamp. Because you know they have to wade through so many you know, so many honestly just garbage, man. People who are just like just sending dick pics left and right and just being all around shitty humans. That's true. Location probably matters a lot, right? If you live in a densely populated area, it's probably a lot easier. Man who make match lost his wife to a dude she met on there who made match. Oh, I mean that's wild, yeah. Bumble dating app where they failed entirely to sell the pitch appropriately and women would forget they have to message first. That's kind of funny. A lot of clubs, parties, bars do this as well. How do you being that on average more men are looking, attending these than are women. Yeah. Here, there's a lot of dicks out there. Gets easier if dicks are what you're looking for. I mean, that's fair. Just want a goth chick to cuddle with. Look, I mean, I'm you and almost everyone on the planet, I would say. Definitely generalization. You've heard very similar very often from both male and female friends. Yeah. One of your best friends is very objectively attractive and also has a goth vibe style, which is obviously in demand, right? As seen by guys comment. Gotta beat a vacuum with a sledgehammer. All right. She broke up with your last boyfriend. She's perusing the apps. All the guys messaging her and what they'd say and be like. Definitely a swamp. Yeah, exactly, right? Yeah, it's tough out there. I don't envy anyone that has to try and wade through it. But also it's like it feels like it's like way harder to just like meet people in real life. Like I think the most common way that people meet, like, you know, partners or spouses or whatever, is like via work. Like if you work with somebody, you kind of get to know them. That's kind of sort of a safe environment, but also at the same time, you absolutely should not be like, you know, hounding your coworkers to go out with you or something, which also happens. So it's like kind of a weird like fine line. Like my girlfriend and I, we met at work. It was actually when I left for a new job, like basically a couple weeks later. Like we were friends at work, and then and like we would like hang out and stuff, and then yeah, like a couple weeks after I left for a new job, she decided to ask me out. And yeah, that was like 8.5 years ago. Same. All right. What's happening with these vacuums? I hope y'all are safe. Maybe a euphemism for something there, Katarn. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Like you need to be sure. You've had success in asking people out in public. Okay. I'm sure. Yeah, that can happen. Some people are looking for that too. Some people want that actively. They want to be approached by somebody, right? Just like because it shows confidence, and like not having fear of rejection probably goes a long way. Going into public is awful though, Gorm. You do bring up a great point. Being in public is kind of awful. So you get points just for being out there, I guess. Don't know where the line is between just expressing interest and being a creep. Yeah. No, I totally get you, Katarn. That's like something that's like that's like pretty much my entire adult life has been like kind of in the back of my head. I'm sure for a lot of people is like you know, I don't want to like I want to like you know, express interest in somebody, or like not even necessarily express interest, like even just like become friends with somebody without like, you know, without them thinking that you're like, you know, trying to express interest or be a creep or whatever. So like it feels like you're kind of like walking a fine line, but not much. There is just no hard line, right? Like the line's different for every person, so you just kind of have to just navigate it as it comes, which is unfortunate, which is hard. Sister has this knockoff Roomba, so annoying because it doesn't actually work right. Roombas stop before running into everything. This thing rams into everything. Oh no, did it like ram into your ankle? That sucks, but also that's really funny. Super anxiety, big rejection fear. Kind of just practiced it, made sure it was always done respectfully and safely for the other person. Yeah, I think that's good. I also have super anxiety and fear of rejection, so I'm impressed that you were able to get over that and even do it. Because yeah, I don't think I could ever do that. Hit your door so hard it knocked your frame off the wall. Oh no. Well, horrible. If you're interested in them, they aren't in you. They just call you a creep regardless sometimes. Yeah. It's, yeah, like I said, it's tough. It's different for everyone, right? So. And you just like really don't want that, of course. Just talk to no one and hide. I mean, look, I mean, if it works for you, no hate on that for sure. But read the room, becoming aware of social cues presented, including verbal, physical. Yeah. Yee. You told Ashley she's cute and then you smooched. Hey, I'm glad that worked out so nicely for you, Claire. Just talk to some of your friends who are women, discuss with them what they would prefer. Yeah, and that's smart. I think that's a good way to approach it. I think everyone could definitely bet like especially dudes could just like benefit from having female friends and like being able to ask them stuff like that, like where, like what do you think I should do or something like that, or like even just like in specific situations. I think there's a lot of dudes who like just like won't even, or like don't even entertain the thought of being friends with women. Like every woman is just like a sort of potential partner or whatever, which is I feel like a really bad outlook to have. I think the way that I've approached, at least approached life like that, is I've generally had like a fair amount of female friends, and I think you should just be friends with them first, and then if something else develops, then cool. And then if not, then, you know, you got a friend, which is sick. Feel safe and not pressured or uncomfortable, right? Yeah. Only recently made friends with women because of Twitch, actually. Hey, that's a good start. You went on a date last February and immediately said nope because you'd rather be single than try to deal with dating in your area. Purely toxic bullshit. Okay. I'm sorry, guy. That sucks. Most of your life, your friends list has been a sausage fest. Yeah. I totally get that. Friends you had that were women were also conservative or conservative enabling. You no longer speak to them. Gotcha. It's easy. Look like Tony Stark and drive a Lambo. Sure. Suggested treating women like people. I guess I am a bullion. I know it. Like it's actually a novel concept for a lot of people. Not that I think anyone in this chat would think that, but I think I don't know. I think a lot of people struggle, like I guess like just like being like actively being friends with people of the opposite gender, you know? Because like it can be just intimidating in general, just as well. Like I said, as like you kind of worry about like coming off as a creep, even if you just want to, you know, make friends with somebody. Good friends with your cousin in high school. She's a year older than you. Spent a lot of time with her and her friends. Got you very comfortable being friends with women. Yeah, without any romantic interest. Yeah, I think that's good. Early relationships were toxic. Then you met your last girlfriend, hit it off, things were good. Miss her. Still wear your ring. Wow. Yeah, no, that's tough. That's really tough, guy. Could be just like you're not maybe you're not quite emotionally ready for another relationship at this point then. So it's definitely better to stay single at this point. Don't ask every single woman in the world out. I mean, yeah, that's exactly. Just like I said, just or like a Boolean said, just treat them like people. Treat women like people, or treat people of the opposite gender like people. Become friends first. Like, I mean, I guess some people can kind of meet someone and hop into a relationship with them, but for me, that's crazy. Just remove the shyness, start talking to people like you're talking to Duke. Hell yeah, I love that. I'm totally fine with being a proxy for your removing your shyness, I guess. Especially as someone who is extremely introverted and shy. Fear of being perceived as such is very common and not unfounded. Yeah, for sure. Definitely don't want to invalidate that. Why I stress the importance of making all parties feel safe with a more than sufficient amount of control of the situation. Working on socialization skills can do amazing. Yeah. Way too demi to approach new people with any relational interest. That's also valid. Hit her with the sexy beard you got there. Because you're talking to Duke. You sick beard. Do you just approach someone in public and just go Duke? Or start chanting at them? I'm sure that'll work. You never know. Some people think you're a creep regardless. In a similar way, some people might look at you and assume you're a jackass or have certain beliefs. Yeah, I mean, yeah, we all kind of have to, or we all kind of like make assumptions about people. Like like even if you actively try not to, like there's always some amount that that does happen, just based on experiences and whatnot. Often misplaced, has nothing to do with you. You can learn to accept that. Yeah, for sure. For sure, I guess at the end of the day, just be respectful and kind. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Last one is too easy to mistake. Much easier said than done. Possibly, yeah. All my homies love static. Hell yeah. That's what I'm saying. You're a thief? I think the Sphinx is not going to take kindly to thieving. Love Static secretly. All right, I won't tell Static Claire. All your homies say fuck Static and then moan. I don't know how to take that. I don't know how Static should take that. Take my scaly tail, I grow another without fail. Who am I? Is it a lizard or is it just lizard? I think it might just be lizard. I was gonna say chameleon specifically. We did have a lizard. Chat's all hitting on each other. Wait. Wait, what happened? Is it the moan? Excuse me. Peeps inside one day. What peeps inside one day, then outside the next day? Inside one day, then outside the next day. I'm trying to think of all the things that were in the exhibits. I was thinking like a bird, maybe? I don't know if there was a chicken in the exhibits. We could try a chicken, though. Maybe he'll give us another one if we get it wrong. I was thinking the sun as well, maybe? Uh-oh. Okay, we just have to get them all right. Little chicken was there? Oh no. Wait, did I get everything? I think I did. Called a chick, maybe? Sunniest creature in the sea, but I sting like the devil. What am I? Stingray? Just a ray, maybe? There we go. I don't think I can reach the Sphinx's dick. What creature spends all its time on the World Wide Web? Okay. This is a repeat of one of the other ones. Spider. What peeps inside one day and then outside the next? Is it a chick? Hey, it is a chick. All right, nice. Nice one, Claire. I didn't remember seeing the chick. Sphinx bows to your mighty intellect. Cave hidden by a perpetual blizzard. Actually lurk now? Alright. Have a good lurk, Katarn. Yeah, for sure. Good conversations today. Definitely very active or very engaging. Something about a mountain. Been stressed about similar things. Did help? Okay, well that's good. I'm glad to hear it. Oh, it wasn't, it was a different thief. What do you mean best time? That took an hour and a half. That took forever. Once again, I think that's only area 4 or area 3 even. Are you signing me out of retro achievements? That was just episode 3. Jesus Christ. We got like 4 more. Ooh, probably longer than a speedrun of the game. Probably. Alright. I don't think I want to do a whole other world at this point, so I think maybe we're gonna call it there for today. I was hoping to get it done, but guess not today. Still got yesterday or tomorrow. I might work on it a little bit offline, but I think we raid out for now. Where are we going? Who we sending the raid to? We did do something at least. We finished. I mean, we finished 1.5 in 3 hours. Realize you never did your time card and mileage submissions. Oh no, are you still able to do them? We could send a raid to only Kronks. Or Zedric playing Dishonored. We could raid Zedric maybe. I don't think have we ever raided Zedric? I don't actually know. Very helpful for you. I'm glad, Static. Promised your boss you'd do them when you got home. I'm glad, Claire. I'm glad you can feel you can be happy while I'm glad it makes you happy being here. It makes me happy that it makes you happy. You know what, let's send it to only Kronks today. Kronks is a good dude. Also a fellow Canadian. Also, apparently him and I are only about a month apart in age, which is wild. Alrighty. Obligatory YouTube plug. If you're not following me on YouTube already, I would really appreciate it if you would. We're 110 subscribers away from that 1,000 subscriber milestone. I've been slacking on my shorts uploads recently, and also, I mean, maybe once Jamuary is done, I'll finally get to work on bracket recaps again. Both 21. If only I were 16 years younger. I would feel like wouldn't feel so much like I'm running out of time, you know? All right. I hope you all have a great rest of your day. I'll see you tomorrow for day 85 of Jamuary. We're into the last week, technically tomorrow. You have shorts turned off? Okay. Well, I appreciate the sub either way, Static. But yeah, I'll catch y'all tomorrow. Hope y'all have a great rest of your day. Bye-bye.